Big highlights here is that the mods work on both PC and Xbox, and hopefully in the near future for PlayStation. This is a pretty big deal because usually console players don't get to experience all the extra modded content, which is a pretty big part of a lot of these milsim games. Now, it does feel a bit silly to mention Reforger without talking about Arma 3, the granddaddy of milsims. It's basically Arma Reforger's older, wiser, and bigger brother. It has a staggering amount of downloadable content, a mod community with years of experience behind it, and it continues to be inarguably one of the biggest and most popular milsim games ever made. That said, it's certainly showing its age, and it wasn't built with accessibility in mind. In Arma 3, you literally need a full keyboard with a numpad just to support all the key bindings for it. It's incredible what you can do once you're all up to speed on what all the buttons do, but a lot of players will never get there due to the initial time investment. And looking at Reforger within the context of Arma 3, it's clear that the developers were thinking, how can we make this game more accessible to everyone? And not just PC players, and they absolutely succeeded on their mission. Now, Arma 4 is due out in 2027 and is building on Reforger's core. It'll be interesting to see what the next wave of Arma can achieve. Now, when it comes to the most authentic modern military games around, Squad is up there on that list. This game was originally a spiritual successor to Project Reality, which was a Battlefield 2 mod that became incredibly popular. And since its official launch on Steam Early Access back in 2015, it's taken the milsim genre by storm. In fact, up until Reforger released a couple years ago, Squad was basically the latest and greatest modern military shooter around. And even now, it's still holding its own against the slew of more recent titles that have popped up to challenge its crown. The main things that Squad does really well is it provides a super authentic feeling combat experience, wrapped up in some well-balanced and challenging modes that demand a high level of teamwork and communication. Every class has an important function to play with multiple layers of gear choices and teamwork actions to manage. This isn't a game where you just spawn and run in a direction of gunfire. You can do that if you want, but the real way to play is to group up with your squad, load up a truck of supplies, and drive it to a smart place on the map to build a forward operating base that the rest of your team can then spawn on, assuming that's your objective. Then you might spend some time getting into the action. This is a game for the patient FPS enthusiast that values map knowledge and tactics just as much as actually getting into the action and shooting at the enemies. You may go long stretches of a match just helping to fortify a base, but when you actually get into the action and then mortars start bombarding your base with helicopters flying overhead and tanks storming the front lines, few other games match the degree of realistic insanity. Squad has also built up a pretty impressive mod community. There's your typical World War II stuff, and then there's Starship Troopers mods. But one of my favorites is called Galactic Contention. It's a total conversion mod that turns it into a Star Wars game. Think Battlefront, but with Squad levels of scale. The immersion truly is next level, and it honestly feels like you're in one of these battles if these battles were taken seriously. In fact, in my opinion, it's one of the few games that brings this level of intensity to a Star Wars experience, and you kind of gotta try it if you enjoyed playing a Battlefront game. This is like Battlefront, but serious. Now, if you're looking to travel a bit further back in time, Hell Let Loose and Squad 44 are both excellent and highly authentic feeling World War II milsims. Hell Let Loose is brutally hardcore with massive maps, punishing weapon mechanics, and some smartly designed tactical choices. It might not be as strategically deep as Arma or Squad, but it's basically the essential elements of those games distilled down to a more straightforward and still highly realistic experience. Similarly, Squad 44 essentially is just like a conversion of Squad for World War II with its own unique gameplay and modes. If you like Squad, Squad 44 feels right at home. It's great if you're looking for a game with a bit more structure when compared to Hell Let Loose. In my opinion, both of these games deserve attention for different reasons. Hell Let Loose is more of a run across an open field praying that there's no snipers on the enemy team looking for you type of game, where Squad 44 is more like Saving Private Ryan Simulator, where one squad can make all the difference during a round, but you still have to play as a team, and sometimes that means defending a position that might not be as exciting as what one of the other squads is doing. Now, most milsims focus on large-scale maps and complex strategies. Insurgency Sandstorm, on the other hand, is much more of a small-scale, tactical experience that I'm choosing to lump into the milsim category. Its core modes are limited to 28 players, and the maps are more similar in size to a traditional FPS game like Call of Duty or even some smaller Battlefield maps. But the big appeal of Sandstorm is that it provides you with realistic weapon handling and mechanics of milsims and puts them in an otherwise fairly typical PvP experience. It's easily the most accessible game on this list if you're looking for something that sort of bridges the gap between traditional FPS and hardcore milsim. Now, interestingly, one of the coolest appeals of Sandstorm is its PvP co-op modes. They're fantastic. In fact, a lot of players prefer them to the PvP experience. These modes pit a group of up to 8 players against a massive army of bots, and it's a ton of fun since you really have to focus and communicate and use teamwork to actually survive these missions. Veteran players will show you all the best camping spots where you can get the most work done without having to worry about getting absolutely flanked and blasted by overwhelming numbers. Sandstorm also features extensive modding support, and I've done a few videos about this looking at some of the basic mods as well as some of the VR mods that you can play in private matches against bots. In fact, playing this game in VR was genuinely one of the most immersive gaming experiences I've ever had. It's kind of insane just how much you can change this game with the mods. There's full-on custom maps that are so good the developers added them into the official map roster. There's also extensive weapon mods that add dozens of unique real-world weapons and additional mechanics like perks and new attachments. Now, Sandstorm is also available on console, but I think it's pretty limited when it comes to mod support. Now, if budget's a concern for you, Operation Harsh Doorstop is a free-to-play early access milsim title that's less of a specific type of game and more of a platform for players to build their own games with. It's being developed by YouTuber Blue Drake and his team, and their goal is basically to make a modern military FPS title with extensive mod support. So far, it's turned into something akin to Squad, just with a little bit less polish but more accessibility in many ways. It seems like it's got a pretty dedicated player base these days. Back when it launched, I was a little concerned that the lack of a cohesive direction might turn players away, but a lot of people have really embraced the game, and there's some major official updates on the way that should give modders some incredible new tools to work with. It still feels a little earlier in development when compared to some of its competition, but it is technically earlier in development. That said, it's hard to beat free, and with the extensive mod support for this game, I could easily see it blowing up into something much bigger. Now, the game Ground Branch is a bit of a different beast. It's like the mother of all PvE milsim experiences. It presents players with a variety of scenarios to play that are a hybrid of Insurgency Sandstorm's objective PvE experiences, but with insane depth and nuance of games like Ready or Not and old Rainbow Six games. You can fully kit out your weapons with incredibly granular attachments including optics, grips, lasers, plus you can arrange them and place them with total customization on your weapon. But beyond weapon customization, there's also soldier cosmetics and an absurd time of day selection system that lets you pick the time of year and the time of day down to the minute. Now, PvE does seem to be the star of the show, but the game also supports PvP. And honestly, I'm just scratching the surface of what Ground Branch offers. It's one of the most customizable co-op milsim experiences that you can get today. Now, I wanted to mention a few titles here which I think deserve some recognition but might not fully fit into the milsim category. Ready or Not is a fantastic building clearing experience that has a lot of milsim-like mechanics. It's just not meant for big-scale battles. I think of it more as like a SWAT sim or a tactical sim type game. Then there's extraction shooters that embody a lot of the milsim stuff, like Escape from Tarkov or Gray Zone Warfare, where they have all kinds of realistic bandaging and highly realistic weapon mechanics, but I don't put them in this category just because the focus on larger scale team play isn't really a major factor here. There's also 6 Days in Fallujah, which has a lot of focus on visual realism and co-op gameplay. The scale of it isn't quite as big as some of these other games, but it's kind of riding that gray line between milsim and tactical shooter as well. Ultimately, the milsim genre is a little tricky to define since it's sort of been evolving over the years, but if I had to pick one of my favorites right now, I would say Arma Reforger. All of the games we looked at today I think are fantastic and worth checking out for their unique experiences and communities, but the reason why I like Reforger the best, at least right now, is it feels like someone looked at the entire milsim genre and picked out the best parts, added in some impressive quality of life features, and kicked out an absolute gem of a game. It's engaged me the most recently, but it also caters to my interests, which is a game that's easy to get into but still has all the depth you might want from something bigger. Anyway, I hope this video gives you a good idea of the milsim landscape right now. If you guys think there's some other games I should have included on this list, let me know in the comments and let me know why you think those games should make this list. If you enjoyed the video, leave me a like, subscribe for more content like it, and ding that notification bell to keep the YouTube algorithm with me. And up next, check out my video on Arma Reforger if you want to see just why it's such a cool game. As always, thanks so much for watching, and I'll see you next time. This is LevelCap, signing off.
Base is under attack. Mineral field.
Swag walk, swag walk, swag walk, swag walk.
Sides, and while we only have one life, they have as many as they want. This makes the enemy forces highly aggressive and makes everyone on our side highly nervous. The Blue Corps team is a combined 50 players that have been training for this night for weeks. The night where everyone from the Arma community can join the OPFOR and try and kill COG. In tonight's operation, I'm a rifleman in the COG platoon, joining the HQ element as they attempt their first ever airborne vehicle interdiction to rescue captured CIA agents from the hands of the insurgent force. I'll be beside the man who hosts these operations, the JTAC, who will be calling down strikes on the enemy and flying with the dudes who will disable your engine block at 80 miles an hour with 50 cals from his black. Also, this is 2:16 in the morning, Drewski, coming in to say that these videos take a long time to edit, and I still have edited all of my videos on my channel myself. So, I greatly appreciate whenever someone comes along and says, let's sponsor this idiot, and that is exactly why this video is sponsored by Crossout, a free-to-play MMO inspired by the twisted metal chaos of the Mad Max universe on PC, PlayStation, and Xbox. With thousands of different parts, you can craft your own war machine and fight other unique designs in PvE and PvP battles. Level up your arsenal by gaining favor with one of the 10 in-game factions, from the militarized Steppenwolves to the wild and unhinged lunatics. Each faction provides a unique style that you can use to shape your own. Crossout sports a finely tuned and handcrafted damage model system that lets you affect your enemy's combat ability on the battlefield in real time. Crossout is very friendly to new players. You can have your first vehicle built in minutes with the intuitive in-game editor where you can test and craft your vehicle. Use the link in the description or pinned comment to sign up for free on PC and get access to the game, 3 days of premium, and 3 unique vehicles. Thank you to Crossout for sponsoring this video.
So, Operation Inferno, this is COG rule set number 2. OPFOR's task is the same as ours, essentially. They're going to get the CIA personnel from Safe House 1, 2, and 3, dead or alive, to their stronghold. Their stronghold is marked Objective 3 in the center of Bala Punjab. So that's where they'll all be co-located if they're snatched. Our task is similar.
One thing that
we want to get all the CIA personnel dead or alive back to either the park or to main base northeast.
Cosmology. What they suggest is that all reality kind of manifests in that tree. The tree is life. On that tree, 22 branches. 22
Just how much effort goes into training all these guys working together.
Baby, don't never buy sad. I really let pieces go close. I don't got a flip with no tag. She don't smell like the other. Got this shit on at the store, baby. Yeah, she fucking outside on the Norway. Young, get in the mouth, I can call it. I can chop off in here, I don't need no face.
We've got to cover the guys that are moving into
in the Batman cool on the north.
the villages,
So show me
right?
on wiping my nose. Dr. Martin get dry, I got
Yes. I don't know exactly where my guys are going. They're back behind me. So they're just gonna cover west.
that was the traditional
So there's one CIA guy, or maybe a couple that are in this
I mean,
compound.
there's lots of
Yes, I can
things.
sell you and buy you and put some real ball like Aggie. I got no problem supplying you. She suck my dick at the show.
Airstrike.
Pain, I've been through it more. She hold it out there like a pole. Step out my room before it change your soul. Telling you know, these niggas water the
They're
energy.
actually suppressing a
Me and my
bunker.
gun got a chemistry. My mama said they tryna blemish me. I don't even see where they sending me. Right through the city, I'm smoking and drinking. All in that house, you hear boys get
CIA
crazy.
guy.
I watch his niggas still drill like they playing. Bitches be fucking on front like they playing. I'm trying to see what's going
They gave him
on.
a Glock.
I'm trying to see what's going on. I'm trying to see what's
Yeah.
going on.
Yeah.
Something that I want to go right into because we're
And we're going back in.
A Mayan god riding in, flying into this flying dragon. We see in Egypt,
Just a crazy amount of organization. So many players coming together to do that.
Right?
Yep.
Something as simple as that is extremely
Yeah,
difficult
flying
to
to
pull
the
off.
things.
That many people, that many moving parts.
It's so amazing how we see these correlations between all these different cultures
Young getting
all
on my
over the
fucking
world.
forehead. I can chop off in here, I don't need
What it
no.
makes me
We
feel
the diamond
like
bad
is
boy,
got
got a
Barrett.
sword. In the
People
Batman,
know
who on
this
the
too.
north. So show me on walking my nose. Dr. Martin can drive, got full of it.
They both have parents.
And no nigga can came. I
Both the vehicle
I'ma keep a
introduction.
rip plane for the niggas.
Yeah, I mean,
Ain't gonna have for things like me. Smoking and
you know,
drinking.
another symbol we
Just
can
smoking
find
and
in
drinking.
Egypt.
I'm smoking and drinking. Just
Solar
smoking and
disc.
drinking. We was the first young niggas in the city with the backpacks. Long live Mexico. Yeah, the buddy from Cunning. You go down and see hit the right by the Texaco. And I put purple on ice and stole my nigga in the purple on white. Just know when you're real and pure hearted, you can't do shit by the talking about nobody. Fucking niggas
these are-
I grew up with them, made me tough.
I think it's landing back HLZ Sparrow to grab that
That
thing.
is so much drug. Baby, don't never fight sad. I be the last piece of your
You know,
pussy.
another thing.
I don't got a flip with no cat.
But I
She
think
know
there's
that I'm
more
not like
here
the
now.
Got this shit on at the start, baby. Yeah, she fucking on sound, you know it. Young getting up my fucking phone. I can chop off her hair, I don't need nothing. We the diamond bad boy, got a sword. And the Batman crew on the north. So slimy on wiping my nose. Dr. Martin get dry, I got full baby. Smoking and drinking. Ass. No smoking and drinking. She want ass to eat. Smoking and drinking.
Both have
He
the
is literally
same.
fighting the entire enemy team there.
No smoking and drinking.
That's terrifying.
She want ass.
Especially with how open that terrain is, man. I would get to the river and move like drive around.
But Utlon, I was like,
Yeah, he might be gone.
very similar.
Yeah, we're gonna roll that.
And probably both. Probably the more solar, blurred story of it.
Everybody has to shift frequencies now because we can't find his body to secure his
Right.
radio.
Oh, it just
So all
works
frequencies
with
have to
this
shift now.
Right. Yeah, so the fact that you have Atlantis, Atlas, Utlon, you know, it's all the same.
Right, exactly. Now we know from what we've studied, at least we can hypothesize from what we've read and studied, that it seems as if Atlantis is highly advanced civilization. If they didn't have the influence over the rest of the world, and Atlantis became a global civilization, had up here, this presented to me in my mind.
Markers on map. Markers on map. Copy.
You can even see that they've got that bag in their
Yeah, probably. But yeah,
there's so many references to an artifact that kind of resemble or reference what could be potential technology. Why do you think the mainstream label of this technology?
I think there's probably
That was so fast. Did we ever take 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 and under that pressure from those crowds right there?
possibility of being
That was really, really impressive. Really fast LZs.
That's the only thing.
And the cool thing is too is that these guys have been training for weeks to do this exact maneuver on a moving vehicle though, and not on a stuck vehicle that's stuck because of this bus on the bridge.
The size.
So the enemy didn't have a clue. The enemy didn't even have a clue this entire time that they were going to be interdicted while moving, I'm pretty sure. They thought that they were probably going to be attacked from one of the points, not in between them.
Slow down. Hold on, baby, get your roll on. Hold my phone. Slow down. Get your roll on.
It's almost
I need the Chelsea. Nah. Roll inside my pocket, that's the cheese. You can't carry this, just play with me, I shoot the thing. It's not the thing. It's like, I get that shit inside my system to put out. I say that money by my cars, I throw ready shoes. I had to tell them, give me balls for the kiss my group. I took that bitch and did a bed and I break cars home. I gave that bitch some bands too. I see some shit about church on TV and I turn it off. I ain't talking money, I walk it off, I ain't trying to hit it off. Bitch,
When I
get me on there, talk me out my life, I strip that off.
the trouble back is
But I ain't fucked the things I made it, I turned it up, turned up. Y'all around they say, she gon' try to get your head spin, got me fucking crazy. Bitch, I want money, she gon' spend it on my baby. Bitch, I ain't mean to end, she gon' stay when it she play me. I know that I ain't shit, but this whole say that I'm amazing.
pieces put together like a puzzle. In other words, the knowledge of the single thing had been lost
right. Well, and some of
and you can only cut direct chisel, the process will bend right, and if you can make enough of them, you can put one spot for 100 years, you might get small dents.
right. That's about right.
Right, exactly. Very hard stone. Actually, they tell us
Who's asking about the
chisels is like a slap.
spectrum device
Say with a straight face,
or radio receiver?
and we would never find out. So we can't cut direct with a copper chisel.
That's what he has. The copper is free of. Yeah.
Exactly. When we look at the pyramid sun,
they're gauging contacts for people right behind our LZ.
What I saw was that
people right behind us on that LZ.
the base of the pyramid sun is the exact same size as the base.
Right side.
So we have Africa, we have Mexico, we have the pyramids, and then we have that base. Both sides of the pyramid, and then on top of that, we have the
brand new boat. Driving like a four-wheeler. Solid gold, baby. Heat flooded out my push. Sound just like my teacher. Woke up in the morning. Shot a little curve. Don't try to train my nigga right foot. I was up to another baby. Now I've been there and on them shoes. You got going around. I see shooters around me. On your rich nigga from the bottom of my feet. Bumping like all the family friends are always on the run. Made a film with them bitches, they don't wanna run. I just ride to this ride like a one-on-one. All my niggas millionaires, it ain't just one. No, chains on, I don't have a one. Bought a few houses and I never sleep in one. And I can have 10 cars and I would drive one. And when you make it from the bottom,
Probably pretty gag to me. Pretty dang gag.
Yo, I shot a guy. I shot him and I think I hit him. He hit me in the chest, but I didn't
by association, that's a lie. I dare you make that accusation.
Actually, I do have a medium velocity.
Check my verification. Do whatever to protect my reputation. Hey, make sure you tell them that. Multifaceted.
I got shot in the
Pump it up, inflation. Bring your numbers up. It's your point escalation. Hey, how you spell dedication? What you know about determination? Damn, I got it.
Oh, yeah.
Appreciate your nomination. R-I-double-A. Appreciate my certification. Got a job for a hater where your application. All the head shit, really admiration. All the feelings are always
watching on the map with the gold red rookies.
it's watching like a one-on-one. All my niggas millionaires, it ain't just one. No few chains on, I don't have a one. Bought a few houses and I never sleep in one. I can have 10 cars and I would drive one.
But then
And
the
when you
flat
make
top
it
roll,
from the bottom,
I was like, alright, I got like a
It's almost like we're
Some of y'all kept trying to kill me. They always came back to the
so to speak, they had lost during the traffic.
Let's get the game ready.
Do the Templars have any secrets or knowledge about those people that built the Great Pyramid?
Yeah.
Any knowledge of how that same structure technique
No, I mean it would be there are some extreme crossovers.
We are now putting the stronghold directly, and it looks like we're gonna have to cross the river. So there may be a choke point on that. City, right?
It's insane.
Yeah. So I think
a lot of guys.
that's
It's
Now,
always
according
fun
to
to see one of the guys at the start of these missions, and then how little, like, I don't know what's going to happen in the future, but just observe how this may go down. If I live long enough, we will see the population just dwindle over time.
in the castle,
And there's the tower. It's the tower with the A10 shot.
pyramid there. Chief meets,
1 green, 1 4.
and
Mineral
He's in the
field
tower.
activated.
He's in the tower
that's
307. Is that that's him in the tower 307 right now?
hard as well.
1 1 1 your
Research.
And you know, it has that special relationship as well. It's also shadow. There's the serpent piece going down the side of the pyramid. The serpent's head.
That poor guy. Just because I spotted him. Now he will die. Alright, go. Tower's down. I think I see his body ragdoll.
First of all,
he's dead.
before you build this structure, you have to already know where the sun is.
Pretty sure it's like my thing.
Angle of
Yep.
structure to catch the exact angle of the sun to the moment to make the effect of the snake slithering down towards the
Was he just at that next compound?
Because if you're off by 1 centimeter when you start, 1 centimeter magnified over time, and then you can't get all the effects. You can't predict the days of the year. You can't get snakes around. You know, so forth. You can't get the throttle bird sound effects. So precise. Already
That made me yeah, fire station.
Yeah, I mean, probably, you know, we're not even
Climb to the top of the fire station. There's the zero. He just got on static 020 top of fire station. So they're looking at the market fee 10.5. I don't think so. You hit that? Oh, I just saw the underneath him. We have another guy going to the top of the tower. And below. Oh, yeah, they're on. See that guy? Yeah, below.
figure out.
Yep, loading, full back. 9mm power, 5 straight. Oh, he's binoing us right now. He's binoing us. See him? Up on the rocks. Oh, I can't get range into this. It's not working. 639. 639 range. Between the two rocks. Here, I'll give you. Right. 610. So
that's a 600 is supposed to be.
Look on the right, 025. Yep, there. 551. Range 551. Another guy at the rock, at the right 026. Range 558. What is it covering it under 558?
I'm on.
Range 558.
Almost like
We got one down the road.
Carman.
Why would I not? I walk around with a lot. Tell me that she love me, but she a lot. I said, hot to ready, she give me hot. George, I take the meds and give me drop. Fuck on the Frank, that be on my top. Overseas plug, got me rich overnight. I put that shit down, spend a profit on ice. She wanna watch, she wanna spot. She think I love her, but no, I do not. I slut that hoe, I put her right in my spot. I bust on her head, right on my watch. When you get money, these niggas gon' plot. 308 knock off a pussy.
I'm surprised they didn't just take the water.
Nigga better get low and I let off the shots. I walk in the dealer, tell out the lot. I never had credit, so I'm cashing out. Yo niggas a peasant, he can't close his mouth. I reached out on back, cause the road back was out. I don't gotta prove my niggas know what I'm about. That ball on my neck, one that's hitting like out. I go straight to the center, I get the rebounds. Had to cross out the middle, he's slowing me down. A deuce in the 20, I spot on the park. That potato movie slow with no talk. Have you ever seen a nigga get shot? You respect me, we gon' clear this shit out. Throw it full of bags, we just wait on the drop.
that's assuming it goes.
No 9 to 5, we don't punch it, no clock. How could I not? Why would I not? I walk around with a lot. Tell me that she love me, but she a lie. I said, I feel ready, she give me hot. George, I take the meds and give me drop. Fuck on the Frank, that be on my top. Overseas plug, got me rich overnight. I put that shit down, spend a profit on ice. She wanna watch, she wanna spot. She think I love her, but no, I do not. I slut that hoe, I put her right in my spot. Bust on her ass, spend a lot on my watch. When you get money, these niggas gon' plot. 308 knock off a pussy. 308 knock off a pussy. Nigga better get low and I let off the shot.
I keep putting my mind into the mind of a person that's less advanced, you know what I'm saying?
Yep.
But at the same time, talking about how advanced it is to build these structures, and then, so it's like our brains, we just can't sometimes wrap our brains around
Holy crap.
how sophisticated that they
Foo, you up?
actually been, and their ability to create these structures and do all of this. They must have done it
Right. Well, and you know,
Across the bridge, go
let's
straight,
also
you'll
not
see a bunker with a lot of guys.
They're all built on college systems, and really feel the energy. Be on top of it.
Incoming.
Well, when you look at the USGS.gov, you go to USGS.gov, download the Earth magnetic field map, and then lay it over these exercises, lay it over TTV, lay it over Kiltiwatan, and it's massive, incredible, WANA image right now. But that is just telling you that they knew how to align these sites with Earth magnetic field.
Man, I wish I could help them.
They were probably
See anybody back there.
Right, exactly. I mean, the question is, how do they know the magnetic field?
right.
I mean, you know, how do you understand that there's a stronger, proportionally stronger electromagnetic field looking out of the Earth?
BMP North.
And go, okay, boom,
BMP North.
we're going to build right here, and then build structures that harness that BMP natural energy for all the technical functions in which we can't fully understand today.
That's right.
And this here is the WANA. What do you know about the WANA?
Yes, the WANA.
There it goes. Holy.
But also Mahabharata.
You ready for dismount? Dismount, dismount, dismount!
It's also mentioned and Hamada just means like flying craft.
One dismount on BMP, dead.
The interesting thing, one interesting Sumerian, the word Shemai is also a name.
Rob is there. Rob is there at the BMP. Rob is down at the BMP. Do you? Yeah, Rob's down at the BMP. I don't know if I can get to him. Come on, UI. Get UI. Come on. Drag. Oh, you're back up. Good morning.
You know, Dimana, Shimana, and then in
this UI. Okay.
Ethiopian Solomon.
Dragon.
That was also.
I'm deaf for some reason, even though I got earplugs. Oh, he just died. Pretty sure.
Flying craft. Solomon.
Is that incoming east? Incoming fire east? I'm getting him in. I think he's dead.
Right, just bringing up the Stargate.
Right. So
yeah, he's close east.
You have King Solomon and he's flying. Going to
And guess what? In my book, Handing of the Young Palace, I document where the queen of the Stargate, also known as Sheba,
is he at the 10?
A copy or translated version.
I see him.
So,
I'm watching that hole if he peeks again. Watch that right.
Most likely, he brought it to me.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, if you watch that right, I've got that hole he just
So
peeked.
that's you have these connections. Of course, it's the WANA, the WILE, which powered yourself.
I don't know why he's not peeking.
But you also have on Mr.
Hole in
Island.
the wall, 105. Saw him peek. Hole in the wall, 105. Just saw him there.
No eyes.
Ow.
You know, according to the indigenous culture,
Seizing. Yep.
So,
yeah, I just saw his backpacker's like leg flicker by it. No. There's friendlies there now. Yep. We see him. That wasn't them, right? That wasn't them. They weren't that far. Okay. Yeah, just making sure. Did they find him? Yeah, right.
Still the remnants.
Oh, that's spooky.
Or the memory.
That's spooky. I don't know where that dude just went.
And then, of course, the
they just found him in the floor. Yep.
These things were probably all related.
Does someone need 556, Stanek? Do you need 556?
Being utilized.
Northeast BP.
Which, you know, it really goes back to
I'm gonna get out of the compound here.
gods, the science,
And when you look at these bananas and some of the records that were left behind,
Anti-tank.
some of them were
They got the
talking about
PKT shooting down the road. They just killed our anti-tank. We got a guy down to my right, my front right.
And, you know, so we have the Mercury engine, part of this thing functioning.
Hey, we've got a guy down over here.
Rivers of Mercury and stuff that killed Mexico.
Oh, and you know, there's another connection to But so there's another site.
My smoke.
Where there are things that are also aligned with one of them.
He got taken out by a PKT. I don't know if he's alive. Nobody was helping. Yes, he was right here. Coming back, I'm gonna put him in the sandbags. He medic quick. He probably's dead, but want to make sure. Dropping body here. Need medic. Copy. Yeah, nobody saw him die. The PKT got him.
Yeah, that's right.
Take it
Why would they risk their brain?
218 across the bridge, across the water. This is 218. On that HE splash, on that splash.
And it could have been some of the few.
Yeah, that's right. That's exactly it. Yeah.
He's a great flight. Oh my gosh, I don't know what the exact angle infantry to the east suppressed.
In that centrifuge is mercury. You spin that, you rotate that mercury to the force in there. So you spin that up to about 50,000 RPM.
Damn, I could have just been open to that.
And then you actually pressurize 250,000 atmospheres, and then you electrify that force, you get anti-gravity properties. And then they have thrusters for navigation and fly-by-wire technology to navigate the skies. You know,
Oh my gosh, through the open field?
we duplicated the WANAs.
I don't know where the fire is coming from.
I have to believe
I can't see anybody.
incredible level of
Field man.
tell me about it.
We do have some suppressive fire.
Our modern ability.
I don't know why we're not just this right though. I couldn't see anything, man.
Right.
And
We walked into the open field. I don't know what we were
I look in the sky like mama, I made it. I want the money, I want me a grand. I do this shit right from my family. First shit, get it right to my name. Spit the shit in my grand. Wait, I feel like a mate. Every girl shit, can't hate with a nigga, they fake. Big way, bro, like an untapped. I want the money, I want me a grand. I do this shit right from my family. First shit, get it right to my name. Spit the shit in my grand. Wait, high as hell like a mate. Every girl shit late. Can't hate with a nigga, they fake. Big way, bro, like an untapped.
the two main things you would need
I hated having to cross that field with all that fire. I knew someone would have just even a rifle rested on something, be able to just spray all
those down there. Christopher Columbus
For them,
documented in his captain's log.
For them,
Which
that
you don't
field is
write
just like
in
no
the
grass at
captain's
all.
log,
In that
unless something really important needs to go on there.
sucks having to play that field because the grass just doesn't run. It's just an Arma 3 engine
He wrote
rotation.
that something came up out of the ocean and lit up the entire night sky. And there's no electricity back then. So what would light up the entire night sky? So Christopher Columbus documented an actual UFO coming up out of the ocean.
Yeah, that's right.
These are the TR3Bs right here. These are real. These are man-made. knowledge as well as their technology craft. These are the tier 3Ds, and they are real documents. A photo of a they're real abilities. Again, like I said, a third of them are just our technology that we maybe
Dropping on rest on a Pokemon. Fucking that bitch in my favorite one. Put out that chopper, but on the West Side, don't give a fuck when you go. Drake on the way, I'm fresh out of smoke. When I get away, that was on my nigga.
we are it is going to be an incredible I can drop the link in the live chat.
I came out the water, my records are going out, slam with your daughter. I track out the border, I'm trapping that water, I'm selling that water. I came out the water, you know I got water. My root got a print, I put up some trust, you know I'm dead. I came up from that, I'm sleeping on quitting, and I don't know my way. Now I ain't got no patience, I'm on the lost gate. Came out the water, splat, came out the water, splat, splat, came out the water, came out the water, came out the water, came out the water, splat, came out the water, came out the water.
Witness this and enjoy and then get the knowledge on the actual site. That's what we're talking about. That's going to be incredible, and we're looking so much forward to seeing all there. Matter of fact, check this out.
Everybody, it's really fun, aka for the greater knowledge. I want to invite you to something that is not just a vacation and not just another tour. This is a sacred expedition into the heart of ancient Mexico. And this is the sacred tour you've been waiting for. The IAOPL Rising, the Pyramids of Mexico experience. And from October the 24th to November the 5th, 2026, we are taking a select group deep into the pyramids, the temples, the sacred cities, the cenotes. We're going to take part in the ceremonies and all the ancient mysteries of Mexico. We're going beyond the beaches, beyond the tourist traps, and beyond the surface level version of history. We're going into the world of Maya, the Toltec, the serpent wisdom, and the sacred calendars. We're going to learn about the star alignment, something that's forbidden, forgotten, coded knowledge in stone. And when we begin in the Yucatan, staying in beautiful luxury accommodations near the turquoise waters of the Caribbean, we're going to visit private beaches with access to environments that are designed for rest, connection, transformation, and integration. And then we'll begin to go a lot deeper. And this is the part that's going to be incredible. We're going to explore Tulum, where ancient temples rise above the sea and become connected to the stars and the sun. We're going to experience the cycles of time and the ancient priesthoods that understand astronomy, architecture, frequency, and consciousness in ways that modern science is just now trying to finally decode. And then we're going to go to Puebla, traveling the ancient Secobeb, and that's the roads that are exploring the Tower of the Nanakmo and one of the tallest pyramids in the Maya world. And we'll ask the real questions. Were these just ceremonial centers, or were they part of a global ancient knowledge system that stretched across continents? And we'll experience the Ekbalam, the Temple of the Jaguar, one of the most mysterious ancient sites in the region. And this is where they connect with sacred temples, and Mayan ceremonies, and a powerful cenote, and the energy of the land itself. And of course, we're going to go to Chichen Itza down in the Yucatan Peninsula, the home of Kukulkan's castle. And this is not just a pyramid, this is a mathematical and astronomical spiritual machine carved into stone. And when you stand there with us, you're standing in front of a message from the ancient world. And then we're going to visit Valladolid, and we're going to enjoy authentic local food, explore artisan shops, and experience the culture of Mexico in a way that most tourists never ever get a chance to. Then we continue down to Merida, one of the most beautiful cultural cities in the Yucatan, where we're going to experience the energy of Dia de los Muertos, the Day of the Dead. It's not just a holiday, it's an ancestral remembrance, a sacred connection between the living and the dead, the bloodline and the eternal soul. And from there, we're going to visit Uxmal, one of the most powerful Maya sites in the Puc region, with the Pyramid of the Magician, sacred geometry, ancient carvings and symbols that still speak to us thousands of years later. And then we fly into Mexico City, which is included for one of the biggest energetic shifts in this entire journey. We're going to experience Dia de los Muertos in the most powerful and beautiful city in the world, and then visit Teotihuacan, the city of the gods. also known as the city of Tahuti. The pyramid of the sun is there, the pyramid of the moon, the pyramid of Quetzalcoatl, and the Avenue of the Dead. These are not ordinary monuments. These are massive structures tied to alignment, mythology, initiation, and ancient knowledge. And then we go to Cholula, home of one of the largest pyramids on planet Earth. A massive ancient structure that is still partially buried beneath the land. Layers of conquest, religion, history, and lost history. You'll see how ancient civilizations were covered over and over, then renamed, then buried, but never fully erased. This journey includes expert lectures by myself and Timothy Hogan, sacred site discussions, cultural experiences, ceremonies, guided explorations, select meals, and transportation within Mexico, and a powerful spiritual community of people who think just like you. So this is a limited capacity experience. This is not a massive crowd tour. This is a curated journey for people ready to walk the path of the ancients, ready to reconnect with the sacred wisdom of the experience of Mexico through hidden history, through consciousness, and through transformation. So if you ever felt called to the pyramids of Mexico, the Maya, the serpent wisdom, and all of the star alignments, this is your moment. Don't wait until all the seats are gone. Reserve your spot today, lock in your place, and come walk with us through the pyramids, temples, cenotes, ceremonies, and mysteries of ancient Mexico. I can't wait to see you there.
Fucking wild. Love that.
Right. It's gonna be amazing. Timothy, I can't wait to be out there with you, man, in the jungle.
That winning screen.
Yeah, it'll be amazing.
Survive another kill top.
things
We've only completed 2 out of 3 objectives, but that third objective is always one that is designed to basically make your team. You know, it's basically if the cog, unit is still alive by objective 3, 3 is the mission, 3 is the challenge. Because 1 basically easy, 2 is the intermediate.
I can't wait, man. That is
Never
scary. I did some.
Thank you to the guys behind the cog for letting me jump in as a random dude
I got to do some
and mess
of the
everything
ceremony
up.
shaman.
You know, I think I'm a good guy, like security. You know, everybody else is doing things, doing their jobs, and here I am. I accidentally brought 26 magazines to the operation, which you're not supposed to do. But you know what? I think I took the ammo bearer. I did offer my mags to those guys in the bunker. So I think I was an ammo bearer, but I wasn't used my Anyways, if you want to see more stuff like this, I do have a few other kill cogs recorded in this Arma Operations playlist. The one that I can specifically recommend is the Lone Survivor one. That one was very cool.
When you do this Mexico
that was
tour,
published
what's
over
your
2
favorite?
years
What is your
ago, by the way.
favorite
That's one of my
part of this
favorite
tour?
videos I've ever put up on the channel. And thanks again to Karmika for
think,
hosting these events and letting me come and
first
join.
time,
He's got
you're going through the we go to the Koba site where you're going through the jungle, and we usually have like little pedicabs where there's kids that can get money to pedal you through the paths of the ancient highways of the Maya. It still exists there in the jungle, and so as they're pedaling you through this area, you just see forests and trees all around you, and then all of a sudden it opens up to this incredible pyramid, the second tallest pyramid in the Mayan world, stretching into the sky, and it's breathtaking to see.
Wow, incredible. Do you think we'll get a chance to touch some of these?
Yeah, not only will we be able to get a chance to touch them, we'll be able to climb them. We're going to get that arranged for all the sites. At least be able to do it for some of them. I mean, that's an experience in itself. I mean, not to give too much away, but at the top of the Koba pyramid, or the Nakomul pyramid of Koba, there's the remnants of an old kind of hut, but on the outside of it are 2 tridents that are they're originally in the shape of what was called the fallen god in the Mayan tradition, and these fallen gods represented the fall of Atlan, where they had to escape in boats. So the fact that the figure's body is in the shape of a trident is, it's really interesting. I mean, the trident, of course, was said to be the weapon of Poseidon, the god of Atlantis. And we find the tridents in different ways, all over the ancient world.
Hello, everyone.
Yeah.
Being used by
We're going to take
gods.
a deep dive
It's
Yeah, the-
into
Yeah, the fact that it's there on the
Sam.gov.
top of this pyramid.
We are taking
gives
a deep
a
dive
connection.
into
Yeah,
Sam.gov.
absolutely. This is me in 2000.
I'm going to be sharing
2014 or 13. I can't
my
remember what year it was
screen.
now. I'm at the top of the pyramid of the sun.
through
This is before they
YouTube.
shut it down and nobody can climb
Sometimes
it.
the screen
Yeah,
may
Unless you
go
have
black.
special permissions like the kind that you get.
Hello, everyone
But
who's
I'm
there.
at the top doing a
Sometimes it may
meditation at the top
not.
of the pyramid of the
So
sun back in
please
2013
do
or
not
14.
get freaked out.
Which was just an incredible
Don't-
experience to sit at the top and then
Don't
climb
worry.
that pyramid, then sit at
I
the top.
promise you.
And it's something that hardly
I am
anyone now
here
can ever do.
and as
I mean,
real
it's like
as
it's such a
any
small
and
percentage of people that will ever
everything.
get a
And thank you all
chance to
for
even
being
get
so
on
kind.
and touch it now because they got
Thank
it
you for
roped off.
being so
when I was there in
amazing.
2020.
Please make sure you like, subscribe, and hit that
I didn't
notification
have any way
button.
to. I thought I could just
So,
walk in and go back up.
recently,
and I got told no.
the
That's
federal
why
government-
That's my first $1,000 in Texas.
Crazy.
They
But I
got
wanted
rid
to
of
get the market, and you start to see a lot of things
Yeah,
going
so
on. You
let's
kind of feel like you missed out.
see I typed it.
All right,
Right?
listen carefully
Sure you
because what
can
I'm
see
about
it.
to
Yeah, I was
Valley
thinking there's
reconstruction.
one other interesting connection between Egypt
See it here.
and Maya, the Yucatan. And this had to do with, I talked
Okay.
about Tutmosis III earlier.
They only show
And
you
his
the tab
grandson was
portion.
the Pharaoh Akhenaten.
So I want you to
And,
try this on your own
Akhenaten,
too. So I'm trying to put in FPDS. And
often
let me show you.
depicted as
Let's go to
somewhat
Google.
code-knitted. And,
Okay. So I
his
put in
wife,
FPDS.
There's actually statues. There's a Maya statue.
And you see
of goddess wearing the same headdress as
it's
Nefertiti.
pushing you, right?
And which is so there's been some speculation that Nefertiti is said to be from a
To
faraway
a screen
land.
that doesn't really go
may have
anywhere.
actually been a Mayan princess.
And
who,
then you can see, you should be able to see all
married.
of this.
And their children
That
were depicted also with
now
this kind of
you're
code
on this very weird,
shape.
peculiar
It's also interesting.
site,
One of the
right?
one of the children went
Recently,
off
the
to,
government got rid of FPDS.
Scotland.
And so basically,
And,
every single thing regarding
Scotland was actually named after.
government contract
We're going to
connected
get the opportunity
on
to see on
Sam.gov.
our tour
Okay?
that there is an area.
So they're
well,
telling
we were
you
recently in
you're going to have to
Peru,
go
where
to
some elongated skulls.
Sam.gov.
And
Right?
I've heard
Because when you
people
click
put in a special museum down there.
FPDS,
It's not normally open to the public. But
it
we
doesn't
may get
take
the
you there.
opportunity
Not
to
enough
I'll show you where it
minerals.
takes you.
Not
actually
enough
see-
minerals.
see these elongated
Not enough
skulls.
minerals.
And it's going to
man.
take
Not
Yeah,
enough
of course, this is
minerals.
something
to
that
a
Not
completely
enough minerals.
different screen.
Not enough
you
minerals.
find it.
You're gonna
Not
love
enough
this.
minerals.
And this is
Not enough
very
minerals.
important to
Not enough
know.
minerals.
Aspects.
Not
of
enough
the
minerals.
Because there
Uh,
is a
Not enough
lot of
minerals.
and then the fact
questions
that you also
that can be
Game.
answered
Rockets.
by going on sam.gov and understanding sam.gov. That's why I talk so prolifically
there you
about
go.
sam.gov. So you see
it is
here,
also
FPDS
showing
is now on
Not enough
sam.gov.
minerals.
the
For
strange
those
markings
of you
signals.
who may be
But
very
it's-
new
I've got a couple
all
of skulls
these
right here.
acronyms,
Not enough minerals.
extremely new to
And,
government
up in the back
contracting.
skulls. This is the kind of stuff we're going to get a chance to
me
potentially
break this
see,
down
everybody.
for
So
you.
you got to come on this tour.
Okay?
Not
You better
enough
be on this tour if
minerals.
you want
So
to see stuff like this in
recently,
person and touch stuff like this in
There
person.
was a
Check it out.
Oh yeah, that's
there was
great.
a woman,
On
and
one
if you
side
can
you got a
relate,
Baraka skull, on the other side you got a
please
human skull.
heart,
right?
share,
Right.
like all
You
of
can
it.
clearly see this is
There
not
was a
skull
woman
binding.
recently
This is more
in my
more
Facebook
cranial
group
mass,
who
which you
talked
cannot
about
get from
a
skull binding.
janitorial
The skull
contract.
binding reduces the cranial mass.
And
This
I
is
have
a
it
fully
right here.
developed
I'm going to read this for you verbatim.
Look how I can pick up a
there was
basketball like
the
it's a
person on
tennis
here,
ball
Kobe.
with my hands. Okay, I'm
Okay.
6'4", I got big hands.
This is real.
No, you and I are roughly
Not
about the
making
same
this up.
size.
My name is Dr. Kizzy Forbes. I've been awarded over $50 million in contracts. More importantly, I've helped amazing people like you win
I mean, this is
well
crazy.
over $100
I mean,
million.
I can
Okay.
think of a basketball like it's a tennis
So
ball.
Kobe said,
this is a big skull, man.
I bid on this small business set aside. The subcontractor
Yeah.
reported
I mean,
$67,000.
these, you know, I mean, and some
They're
of them don't
planning
have
to go with
the bridal place that we have,
$89,500.
Right.
which is incredible.
However,
And so, of course,
when they
it's the human
looked
skull.
up the
We see a big
information,
difference. My hand can cover the entire human skull. But my hand can't
Let's
cover the
get ready
entire
for it.
rocket skull.
Well, and you know,
Abracadabra.
others, not forget, you know, the
It's like
depiction
my-
of the Pharaoh Akhenaten
We're
with
gonna
his
get to
elongated skull.
Yeah.
You know, we have to assume they were, you know, depicting what they
So
would
when they
see.
looked up the information
artists,
on this opportunity,
not actually gave a
they
lot more artistic
discovered
license.
the incumbent's contract was for $210,000
Of course, we don't know where
in
Akhenaten's
2021,
body
and I love that there are those of you here from Iraq and other places.
you know, they made up this piece.
So they were going to go with
They-
$89,000, and
the
they
almond
found
juice
out
was
that the incumbent's contract,
mentioned it.
love you guys, was $210,000.
And, we don't actually
So
know
often
what
I'm
the
asked,
skull
how
was.
do you find this out? How is this connected to what you just shared with us on FPBS?
Oh yeah, sure. So there's no
Because
doubt.
there are
And here's
many ways
here's
for
something,
free
Akhenaten
to
here
find
give
out
people an
what
idea
was
what
paid
you're
in
talking
the
about.
past.
Yep.
Right now,
You can see
FPBS
how
has
that
been
elongated
terminated.
skull fits right
Every
into
single
a
thing
bust.
about an opportunity
Right.
is on
And
sam.gov.
then also with
sam.gov.
Nefertiti.
But I have a workaround.
Yeah.
So if you're ready for this
Again here,
workaround, please make sure you follow your.
these special hats, these royal hats,
Because
they
I'm
really
here to
were
help
designed
you,
to cover
to help project
the
you
extended
forward,
version of the
to help you
extended
win
area of that
contracts, not just a
elongated
beautiful
skull.
face with
Yeah,
pop and
that's
curly
right.
hair. I mean,
Yeah, and
So,
you know, the fact that
number
it's on
one,
both sides of the
it's
equation,
contacting
yes.
the point of contact. So take this
Probably
example and
some
to share it
sort
with
of
you.
dynasty,
I would say, I would further suggest that Kobe reaches out to the point of contact. So whoever's listed on
accepted
as the point of contact on sam.gov,
Yeah.
So,
you're
Well,
going to
bloodline
want
that extended all
to
the
reach
way
out to
across.
them.
right.
So I'm going to show you
Right.
kind of how you
It
would do
could be
this,
tied,
okay?
you know, could be tied
This
to
is
that
all
and
things
not.
sam.gov, so y'all better roll
You
your
know.
sleeves, get ready, we're going into it.
Exactly. Yeah. I mean, it's. I mean, when you have that much more cranial mass, up
For
to
every
25% more.
opportunity,
Imagine only utilizing
on
5%
sam.gov,
more of that
they will
25%.
list contact
I mean,
information.
you have to be a
And
genius.
there's some
You forget
things that
Einstein.
you
You
just
do
have to be
Einstein
aware of
10x.
right now when it comes
Right.
to sam.gov. Also want
I
to
mean, it's
remind
scary how
everybody
intelligent a
that
person
I'm
can be with
using
that much capacity
YouTube's innate
and
program,
access to
so
their
sometimes
brain.
there's a little
And then
delay.
when you feel Tubicon,
They go black.
it resembles a computer
Please do
circuit
not
motherboard
freak out.
looking
Okay?
high looking
Don't
down.
freak out.
Yeah, that's right.
And I will definitely
And I mean, so this to me
have
is
time for
just
questions.
mind-boggling.
Okay.
I mean, because when we, you know, as you studied and I'm
So
studying
you
the
see
blurred
here,
lines and
I'm
the
not
energetic
signed
grid and
in.
everything and all the
I'm at the
connections
home.
between these sites.
I go to
It
search,
makes
maybe
sense
you're
that
like, oh, I want to bid on a
human beings, this
janitorial
version of us,
contract. How do I
creating
do that?
computer circuits
Where
and
do I go?
motherboards is only a
You see
fraction
here,
of what
it's
already
very
existed on a
basic.
bigger scale.
So you want to go to
Yeah, that's right.
contracting, and you're like,
That's
man,
exactly right. Yeah.
Kizzy, it's not really,
Our allies.
it's not helping. What about a set aside? Or I want to look at things in Iowa.
That's right.
Okay, then you got to click contract opportunities. If you captured all of that,
Are
please
these
heart
sites that
or
Tubicon
share.
connected to?
Oh, awesome! I love that you're still working on your
Yes,
page
so
code.
it-
Share that you're following along with that, just so you're aware. Oh, yeah, you guys noticed?
No.
Are being attacked.
And I know it's really clunky. You're probably like, really? You had to click, 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 click.
I mean, there are tunnels.
You know, like I'm a tap dancer. You did it. Okay, great. Thank you for the
In fact,
feedback, y'all.
that's how
Like,
they-
subscribe, hit the
they-
notification.
So
when you're in here,
Our allies face this
For the sake of this
well, now they're saying that
live
may have had an influence on
solicitation combined,
they dig in
and we're going to do a set aside because everybody, pretty much everybody who's watching, I would say 99% of you are small business. So total small business set aside.
Mayan
If you are an
contracts.
SDVOSB, you would
Definitely
select
Mayan.
that. If you are woman-owned, you would select that. You would just select what applies to you.
It could be that
We're gonna leave place of performance blank right now. And normally with the dates, I like to do in the next 3 months. That's my preference. You can do it for you. I'm all about doing
archaeology
these
is
winning
technology.
contracts.
Well, maybe
Oh, based on my experience and the experience of our students. We
Yeah, I
just
don't
have one
think
of our
you pull
ultimate edge
people's hearts out of their
students
chest while they're still
who
alive.
continued on,
just
gets
to
life
make
coaching from
honor
my
to the gods
stellar
when supposedly you have the technology and the
successful
knowledge
Corey
to build
Davis.
structures
And
like this. Just to man up.
and he just won a contract. I have
I know that the Aztecs had a volcanic eruption in their, in their valley, and they
And if you
destroyed
guys
everything.
have it,
The
let me
survivors
know.
left, and they stumbled upon Teotihuacan, and they
What we're
inherited
gonna
it
add
as well,
is
right? So
and hello to
this
everyone.
inheriting type of
Also,
setup
we're
for
gonna add in the
civilization,
dates.
it seems
I
to be
don't
pretty
have these
standard
things
across the
memorized,
board.
y'all.
A lot of
I'm
these
trying to keep
cultures
up with,
inherited what was
like
already
Cardi
there that was
B
even far
music,
more ancient than they can even imagine.
all this stuff, dealing with spring break and Christmas and birthdays, just life in general,
Some of these sites
losing
probably
weight, working out, my personal life, and of course,
right.
all the amazing
Yeah, you
GovCon.
can almost see too that
I don't memorize these. It's just not how I am. If that's your gig, by all means. I just looked it up. So I looked it up on my phone. It's 561720. Janitorial services. So you can see there are 25.
Unfortunately, because they
Yes, the federal service desk is alive. So I'm here to help you guys with this, okay? So where we're beginning is,
they must
I
have
am not
created
logged
these
in.
Right.
So this is
I
for
know,
the
it's
person
ridiculous.
who's like,
They were
I
the
don't want to
first to
log
do
in.
preservation.
I don't have an account.
Yeah, I
I'm
mean,
not
come
really
on.
sure.
You go to
I know there's a way to find
Machu Picchu and you see where the
opportunities.
Inca
How do I
were
go
doing
about it?
repairs.
Just
Right.
doing that. And
It
once
doesn't
you
mean that
find
Inca
an
built Machu
opportunity,
Picchu.
Right.
Right? The style
Well,
of
how do you
molding those
indicate
stones
the
together
past?
is a pre-Inca technology.
so let's take a
that
look at
Right.
this one
they
in
didn't have it,
Illinois,
and
for
it's the same
instance.
thing everywhere else. And I saw some people in the live chat
Okay.
asking, was Teotihuacan built on top of an aqueduct
You can
like
see this
Giza?
one
Yes,
in
the answer is
Illinois.
Yes, it was.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
due
that's right.
on the 1st.
And, by the way, the fact
And it
that
was
both
published
Giza and
on the
Teotihuacan
7/27. So I have a rule about 10 days.
the pyramids are on.
Now let's see, because it
More
looks like there's a
incredible
lot of different
pyramids.
activity here.
Sense,
So this is really important to
it takes to
know.
level all that
So
out.
for this particular opportunity,
In the case of Giza, the stones are. Some of those stones are like 8 angles.
it is a
Fit like
small
a
business set aside. It's the place of performance is Illinois.
Yeah, it
But
suggests.
what I'm doing and what I'm verbalizing to each and every one of you is we're trying to determine our,
or at least
our go,
the attempted replicate.
no go. Are you going or are you like, no, free?
If you go to, if you go on our tour, you'll see that
Okay.
Chichen Itza, the stones
So
are more
this was
flush
released
and fit in.
not too
and,
long ago.
Add-on complete.
Tightly. It's very geometric.
It looks,
whereas,
and on top of it,
Nakamul is kind of looks
to
like
share this with
a
y'all.
bunch of used Lego
Okay.
all put together to build a
Let me share the other screen.
Right, yes.
On top of it,
but they-
this is located through the pie system, not apple or cherry or blueberry, but
No, it's going to be great.
it's
Looking forward
a
to
payment procurement system used by
honored
the
that
Department of War,
contacted
also
me
known as the
to
Department
invite
of
me to kind of
Defense.
co-host this tour with you.
Okay.
I'm sharing the
So
link
I'm
to
not
all of
logged
our
in anywhere.
incredible, beautiful people that
And you
follow
can
us with
see
their accounts.
that they provided
Everyone
some
click that link and
updated
register ASAP.
information
So I can
on the
send you a special
27th,
invite
right?
for the forbidden
They
tour
want you to
sacred
provide
tour that
labor,
we're gonna take in
transportation,
Mexico.
equipment,
Timothy
materials,
Hogan,
supervision,
1980.
and all other items
one of
for
a
service for
kind
custodial
opportunity.
services
The thing about these
in
tours is we don't know
Chesney
how
Park,
long
Illinois.
we're going to be able to have VIP
It
access
looks
to
like,
sites.
it
We're gonna be able to
actually
have
looks like it was posted on the 2nd,
because over time,
and it's
I can
due
tell you,
on the
we see the
30th.
lockdown of certain sites.
So now that we know that,
Closed off
because
now,
if you just
right? I couldn't
went
get to
over
that
to
side.
the
I had
original
VIP access. I couldn't get
solicitation,
to the other side.
it made
Completely
it
shut it off.
appear
Back in
like this just
2017,
came out of
I
nowhere.
walked
And
the
that's
whole
why
thing.
doing this
It
work
took
is
me a few
important.
hours.
And I get it. Some of these
So
things
every
might
single
be, it
time
may
we go
be
back, you never know
difficult,
if it
it
could
may
be the
seem
last
like,
time. I was one of the last people
but that's
to
why
climb
I'm
the
here.
Kukulkan.
No,
I
you
did
can't
that years
cancel
ago.
bid on something that's
And
been
then that's
canceled,
what you
but
can always
make
do with
sure I
special access
respond to
and
that.
pull like this. Maybe if you
It's
get that
really
permission.
important to be
But
aware
sometimes you
of the
can't go.
proper steps. Because there's a lot of people that are like, government contracting,
We're fortunate,
you know, they
but we're
always
pretty sure,
pay,
yeah.
and then they tell you about all of these things, and like they've never won.
But you just don't know. I mean,
So let's keep
I
it
used to do tours in Egypt.
So with this particular opportunity, on the surface, it looks like it was released around around the 27th
several years after.
of March, and in reality it wasn't. So if this is something that you're interested in,
But you know, talk about the Arab Spring.
you have to do.
What my
And I really want to
was,
zoom
I didn't
in.
know what the Arab
Look, we're going
Spring
big.
was, right?
Oh yeah.
You see
And
this?
the first they had fought. This was at the point where they were capturing the rebels and putting them in firing
Hi.
squads.
Yep.
I look out of my window.
This is
there's
a
firing
site.
squad-
If you haven't
squad,
seen
firing right there in
which
the main
means
square.
that we have
they're
some kind of
gunning
legal
down.
business,
Oh yeah. That's
physical address, registered in SAM.gov. The next natural step, you gotta register.
That's right.
We're
Wow.
talking all about it.
Yeah,
It's
it was
great
very around,
detail
probably
in our
around that
coaching.
time
We
with
even have
Bar office.
live coaching sessions
right,
where
right.
our success coaches help with this. Because
He
they're
was worth
basically
$80
telling
billion
you
while
you
this entire
need
country
to,
was living in squalor. That guy
Yeah.
was crazy.
obtain all of these documents through HOT
Well,
and you need to submit through HOT.
Oh, the good old days.
So you may be
The old
someone
days. You
where
should
you
not-
know this location, maybe
Those days
you're
are
somehow
gone. But
connected
we went through all of that. We
to
still keep
this,
going back. So we're true
this MIT.
explorers, you know.
Yeah.
But if you're not in
Things are totally
high,
settled down.
and
Yeah.
you're going to want to, another bonus tip, you're going to want to have them
Yeah, we
activate
would, and
the
certainly we wouldn't want to
solicitation
put
feature.
anybody in harm's
You will
way.
feel
No,
depleted.
those days are long
Any of our
gone.
tours,
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, those days are long gone. I was solo
May
at the
seem
time,
like a lot.
but it was a great experience. I ain't gonna lie.
What
It
is
was
the
kind of
upside?
exciting.
The upside,
But you know,
if you have a multi-year
I was
contract with
there.
the
I
Army
remember.
doing janitorial services.
yeah, it was a.
This is something where an agency isn't going
oh
to,
man, we made it. We made it to the other side.
they're going to
So
say,
let's,
yes, we
Come hang out
love
with us in Mexico. We promise it won't be
that
any Arab Spring
Miss
there. It won't be
Independence
any
617
It's gonna be
that
fun,
you're
exciting,
helping
spiritual,
clear.
activating.
When we have a
A lot of
request
knowledge.
to
We'll
take
share the
care
Rumble
of,
link in the live chat one more time.
you are a
And make sure y'all
partner.
follow Timothy Hogan.
That's what the
on
government
social media.
wants.
Where are you located on social media?
So let's
right
go back to
I could be found.
So we already know from this example, this is a live example. I am not logged in. I went to small business set aside, close small business, due in 30 days, 3 months. I entered in janitorial needs, 5, 6, 7, 2 out. And this is what we got. This is one of them. So if you're interested and you want to know, well, gee, I'm not sure what would I try, who would I get to do it, do I just ask my favorite AI, price quotes, do I have my cousin, brother, sister? This is the next natural step. The next natural step is you reach out to them with a question. Because this is for base period April 15th through 31 March, so the 2026, 2027 with 4 12-month option periods. And then they give you the contact. Here, I'll show you right now, where they have the contact in a couple of places. So just one moment, okay?
All right, brother. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. Tell Kendra I said hello.
This is about we go to places
All right,
that
thanks,
most
Billy.
will say this is
All
too
right, peace.
hard. I don't understand. understand
was
why am I
the
doing
living
this.
legend, Knights
And listen,
Templar,
y'all,
a real
I get,
Knights
I
Templar, not a
speak
fake
from
Knights Templar, a
experience.
real Knights Templar.
Especially
Know
where I
that,
am right now here in Miami Beach. You
the
have no
guys
idea
who
how
made
many
it, he's
times I
a
tried,
wealth of
how many
knowledge.
times I wanted to give up.
And I'm looking forward
Just
to
the depth
Mexico with Timothy
of
Hogan.
misery
It's
I
going to be this
encountered here.
October coming up, towards the end of October, going into
So,
the beginning of November.
I don't want you to have to go
Don't
through that.
wanna miss
And
this
I know there's
tour.
questions
It
like
is going to be one of the
about
most amazing
coaching
tours
and
that
all
I've
of these
done.
things, and I have to
We're
share
gonna
with
see
y'all,
games
like,
that hardly anyone
I'm
gets a
releasing
chance to
some,
see.
okay,
We're going to
so,
explore in a way that hardly anyone gets a chance to
it's
explore.
pretty much the
We're gonna
most that
look
I
at
can
the-
say.
it's
Oh,
like
I
bucket
forgot
list
to
pyramids
mention
in
to you
one
guys
tour.
again.
And to be part
I'm
of the
using
sacred
the
ritual
native sharing
and to be part of the
platform, and so
activation
it'll go black.
live with
Okay.
active indigenous culture is a whole
No, the screen
other
will go
level
black
of
when I
experience. When I travel to these
Hold on.
places, I like to
I didn't want to use like
deal and be a part of the culture itself. I like to merge
Okay.
with the culture, to experience
It's
the
just
culture,
how-
so I
that's
can
kind
see
of
it and
how it
envision it
works.
from their own
Just
eyes,
for
from
right
their
now,
own
I
perspective,
wanted to
so I can expand
make sure
my
that
own
I'm just
consciousness,
keeping everything
expand my knowing,
within
expand my way of seeing
YouTube,
the
so we have
world.
a chat here, okay?
These types of
So
experiences are
you should be able to
absolutely
see.
priceless. You can't even
It
put a
says
price
hi.
tag on
It says web-based
And
training.
so that's
It
why I
has all
love
of
taking
that.
these kind of
So
virtual
now
tours.
we're going to
And I'd
go
love to have
through
y'all
a
along with me.
different
Again, I
screen.
dropped the link in the
So it's
live
going
chat
to
again.
go
It's
black
also in
for
the
a
caption of
second.
this video, caption
Okay.
of this audio. And I'll be
It's gonna
back
go
again
black
with
for a
Timothy Hogan
second.
pretty soon.
And it's
to
gonna
talk
come
more
right back.
about the lost
Bam, now
technologies
we're
of
back.
Maya and ancient Mexico. All right.
And you're going to
I'll catch
notice
y'all later,
that
all right?
here
Peace.
you see Kayla Christian and you have Kayla's phone number and email. And you can see that they have an addendum.
Welcome back.
They have all kinds of information here. I am not logged in. I didn't pay for anything. So to access this, to access more information, like who is the incumbent? What did they pay in the past? What you're going to want to do is reach out to Kayla. Because often SAM.gov is the starting point. It's the springboard for you. That's what it is. That's all it is. So if you're truly interested in this, it's finding out, is there a site visit? Can you still, let's say one task, guess what you can do? You can ask them to go back. You can say, may I have a site visit? I know you had a site visit on the 12th. Just hypothetically, can I still come for a site visit? And then abracadabra, boom, site visit. The next thing on SAM.gov is you do not have to log in to see this information. However,
The sun is coming for
let's
us
say
all,
you
but
reach
I
out to
am
Taylor.
fighting back.
You
I've
asked
trained
who
my
was the
body
incumbent.
to
What
be
did they pay
impervious
in
to the
past?
sun.
Maybe you don't
No
hear from
lotions, no creams. Just
job of a
blistering away
contracting
all my
officer is
weakness.
not to respond to
I've been
our
staring him down
I've
for
seen
12
this
hours
interesting
straight.
posts and
And
these
I don't
videos.
care if he raises the sea
TikTok
levels,
and
okay?
LinkedIn
Because I've been
and
stealing
everywhere
pool toys
people
from
are
my
like,
asshole
yeah,
neighbor Steven for months.
You get in with
The sun is coming. I've got everything I need to have a chill trip.
not their
I got
job.
some
Their job
blankets,
is
I
not
got
to
some
be
cool
with us,
looking
called
lights,
Indo.
and the
Their
creepy
job is
puppet
not
in the
to be like,
corner.
yeah, what's up?
Whatever.
Hey,
Never
what's-
mind
what's
that.
up with
I got some
trading
cool
cards?
tunes
Hey,
and some
you wanna
snacks.
talk ability
Wait,
free?
where did the
Strong as
puppet
hair,
go?
just chilling.
How much longer is this trip
That
gonna
is
be?
not what their
What
job
time is it? Ah! I've got
The
everything
role
I
of a
need to.
contracting officer is around. First off, it's illegal. It's this position
Most people
wrapped
are
up
paying
in
way
so
more
many
for wireless.
legalities and requirements.
Each
That's
of these
number
marbles
one.
is going to be worth
Number two, even when somebody
$10. Green's
meets
going
all
to
the
represent Mint
requirements
Mobile.
to be a
The
contracting
red's going to
officer,
represent
they
other
can't
carriers.
just
Mint
go
Mobile
from,
says choose any
oh, I'm a
plan. 3
contracting
months, 6 months,
officer,
or a full year
day
for
two,
$15
and
a
now
month.
I'm
3-month phone
managing
plan.
a
Other
$1
carriers,
billion project.
Mint Mobile. 6-month
There's
phone
more
plan
to it.
on average with other carriers around this much.
So it's about
This is what you're paying with
knowing
Mint
all of
Mobile.
this to
This
bring it
is a
together
full year
so then you
paying for a
win.
phone
What's the
plan.
next
Other
step?
carriers,
Okay.
Mint Mobile.
So I'm going to go
I
back
don't know
to
how long they're
searching
running
here in
this
a
deal. I
minute. Keep
imagine
in
it's
mind when I
forever.
change screens,
Just
it will
look
go
at
black.
what you could be saving.
Thank you so much. You know, pros are
I don't
popping.
know. I feel like it's kind of like
Next,
a like a mic
Not
drop.
enough minerals.
If you
switch.
ever
Not
want to
enough
know
minerals.
about the price,
What's the
first
average
and
cost of
foremost,
phone bill
you
per month in
contact
the US?
point of
Costs about
contact. Ask,
$70 to $100
who
a
is
month.
the
Most people are
incumbent?
paying way more for
Not
wireless.
enough minerals.
Make sure you hard
Show you.
like,
Not
Each of
enough
these marbles
share.
is going to be worth
Who is the
$10.
incumbent?
Green's going to represent
Not
Mint Mobile.
enough minerals.
The
What
red's
is
going
the
to represent
contract
other
number?
carriers. Mint Mobile says choose any plan. 3 months, 6 months,
What
or
was the
full year
contract
for
reward?
$15 a month.
So going back to
3-month
the
phone
example
plans.
I
Other
opened
carriers,
with, they
Mint
said
Mobile.
that
6-month phone plan on average with other carriers around this much.
what the award was like
This is what you're paying with Mint Mobile. This is a
225,000, I
full
believe,
year of paying for a phone plan. Other carriers,
is what they said.
Mint Mobile. I don't know how long they're running this deal. I imagine it's going to be forever. But just look at what you could be saving.
So
Not enough
Two-
minerals.
no,
like a-
210,000
Not
in
enough.
2021, and I'm assuming it was
What's
a
the average
5-year
cost of a phone
contract.
bill per month in the US?
So
Costs about $70 to $100 per month.
Most people are paying
once you
way more for
get the
wireless.
number,
Show you. Each of these marbles is going to be worth
Not enough
$10.
minerals.
Green's going to represent Mint Mobile. The red's going to represent other
that's
carriers.
basically what you would charge, or what they were charging in theory every year. So by knowing what are they charging, what did they charge, it then helps you with pricing. Because too often people go too high. I'm gonna make a bunch of money riding Kizzy. I'm in a 3 exit, 10 exit, 5 exit. You know, it's like this. I'm just gonna go in and charge all of this. I'm not suggesting you can't put a large margin, a large profit. I'm not suggesting you can't do that. What I'm suggesting is they shop like us.
What most people say.
So why would somebody pay double this a year? Why would somebody pay $80,000 a year when they got $40,000? If that's the case, then I have. Look at this beautiful pen, touched by Dr. Kizzy Parks. Has the magic of her curls. Next time you want to write something, you can use this beautiful pen. Just Zelle. What's Cash App? If we're still doing it. You know, $10,500. I think that's fair. That's a very fair amount. You would think I'm crazy. Y'all would say, what's up with you, Kizzy? Now, I'm going to change screens. It's going to go black. Okay, so just be aware of that. Okay, I'm back. Right? Like magic.
It's a pretty legitimate question. And one interesting thing is the answer from blog.
I have a question, Miss Independent.
It's an
Wants to know. CO emailed to confirm my price. Is that normal? That is amazing. So, that typically means that they are in the middle of wanting to award you the contract. Right?
The most sophisticated quote.
This is a beautiful sign.
Matt Green, who is professor of cryptography,
The contract. Typically dependent.
whose models have been very intelligent on paper.
Like magic.
And basically, if there's a saying
Okay.
out there, I don't see evidence of it.
I have a question, Miss Independent.
Well, today,
Wants to know. CO emailed to confirm my price. Is that normal? That is amazing. So, that typically means that they are in the middle of wanting to award you the contract. Right? This is a beautiful sign. Yeah, put this on. Is there a phone number in the email to you, Miss Independent?
Not enough minerals.
Now, y'all, let's say, what's going on? Okay, you're like, but you said FPDS is gone. Awesome. I'm so glad you got your cage code, and I'm gonna film a new one. And I'm actually offering a cage code product, and then I record it, and then they change something. And then I'm, going through my whole life transformation and all these things, and then I go to record,
Not enough
and then they
minerals.
change something. I'm like, oh my god. So I don't want to record a video because then you're going to wonder what is happening, right? And that's not how I am. Don't worry, I'm here to help you make it less tedious, Ben. I'm here to help you with that,
Not enough
okay?
minerals.
So, now, let's say you're like, okay, well, what was paid in the past? How do I look up different opportunities? Okay, I don't think so, but I responded back and confirmed. Okay, we'll see if their phone number is in the subject line, the signature line, and if so, give them a call on Monday through Friday, not a holiday. If they're military, if they're Department of Defense, Department of War, call them at 8 in the morning. Call them at 7:30. If they're a federal agency, I wouldn't call them, 11:15, maybe 10, maybe 2, but I wouldn't call them on a Monday.
Add on.
Okay. So here on sam.gov, if you're like, okay, well, I want to find out what was paid in the past. How do I find any of this information? Where is this? If somebody says, this is so confusing, I don't understand, this is nuts, what is happening?
Research complete.
Well, what you're going to have to do,
Not enough
did you
minerals.
see contract? Like, where is this?
Not enough
You know,
minerals.
contract
Additional
data,
supply.
now it's SAM. I mean, I'm going to answer the question for you. I'm just, just Matthew, roll with me. And you can see, like, oh man, this is a lot. I mean, they have a video. I am going to show, I mean, it's not, I started watching part of it. They do have a video, I must say. It's a very intriguing video. I am going to create my own video for the channel, but as you can already see, like, it's taking us 8,000 clicks to find out where anything is. I mean, the contract search, it's very frustrating. And I understand. I mean, listen.
Research.
Look, I'm still clicking.
Research complete.
You see what it says? I want to
Research.
zoom in on this. This is really important, everyone. This is for those of you, especially if you want to go the free route. For those of you that want to pay, I use GovTribe. Hands down, all of the time. Okay.
Upgrade complete.
No, the name won't impact you. I'll go back to you. I'm going to go back to those questions. So I want you to see, you have to log in. What's that? In order to find opportunities, to peruse opportunities. You can use your phone, you can go on your computer, you can go on a Surface Pro, an iPad, whatever device that you have, by all means. But if you want to find out what they paid in the past for a janitorial contract, you gotta log in. That's why it's very important to make sure
Mineral field
that you
depleted.
have a sam.gov account and that it's secure and that you can easily access it. Okay? Keep us posted on how that appointment goes. I have a lot of thoughts and views, and this is not the time for that in this video, but I just want you to know that. You know, I think it's very important to get advice and to get guidance from people who have won contracts before, but I would love to know what they say. So, on sam.gov, you have to log in. And what I'm doing is logging in. You have to put in your email, your password. This is the same platform that they use for those of you who have TSA free. This is the same platform. Then what they do is send you a text message with the code 0. Okay.
Our allies are being attacked.
Now I'm in.
Our allies are being attacked.
So I'm going to share my screen with you, and it may go black first because I'm using the in-house YouTube platform. Something like that. So you can see here, I'm logged in because now you can log out, right? And let's go to contract reports. Let you search criteria. Awardee, economic status, competition, set aside dates. Okay. So I just put in here, wow. I put in here the past month. Did anybody catch the number that popped up when I put in the past month? And all I did was log in. You must log in. In order to see this information that used to be on FPDS, you have to log in. Okay, good. Okay, 13 certs. Well, this is the spot for you because you're going to win. Every single one of you are going to win. It doesn't matter if you have transportation in your name, daycare, hair, braids, as long as you don't have anything that's offensive or people will question your allegiance to America. And don't forget, like, subscribe, hit that notification, send me some hearts so I can see we're on track. And thank you again, Miss Independent, for your gift. That was very kind of you. Also, can a business owner add IT services to provide with their courier? By all means you can, Sharon, okay? By all means you can. I love you guys. Look at you, Marcus. Hey, it's good to see you. I love you, Marcus. It's like by all means you can. So just please know that. When I scroll up, you see 145,423 results. And I simply selected date signed past month. And then you can see. Okay, we have Proton, Phoenix, Sierra, ASI.
Additional supply depots required.
ASI government, the building people, optimal. It goes on and on and on. So by simply doing that, now you can look to see the fiscal year. Okay, we have 20. Do the dollar. Let's do some figures here. Okay, 500 million above, 13 opportunities. Yes, do you see this number? 1.1 billion, right? 1.1 billion for, it looks like Homeland Security, Spencer Construction, Tri-West Healthcare has 819 million, Fisher Sand.
Additional supply depots.
So you can see it's getting a little easier to see what opportunities have been awarded, and as far as where you can look for different opportunities. We're going to talk about USA spending too. And I'll share with you all about the mentorship. Let me break it all. Let me share it with you guys. What I shared with you just now is a hidden door to, I would say on the low end, at least $1,000. I don't see any reason why it couldn't lead to $100,000 more. When organizations receive contracts that are in the hundreds of millions or multiple millions of dollars, often they have subcontractors. They have subcontract plans. So they're looking for partners. And for especially those of you out there, Dr. I want to do IT. I want to get into IT. I want to get into IT. This is the path. It's reaching out. It's not just using SAM.gov or USAspending.gov to just simply find out, oh, okay, they paid $210,000 in the past for janitorial. That's great. You can also ask the contracting officer. You can also use chat to find that. It is about finding, hey, I need 100 companies I can reach out to this up. And I did say there's no reason if you reach out to 100 companies, one of them won't say yes. If you think I'm wrong, Show me. I'm not wrong. How hard is it to reach out to 150?
Investigating advisor required.
In less than 45 minutes, we have seen a company who was awarded a $1.1 billion contract. Bravo, BBL, Bow Wow. That is the power. The power of stand-up is bigger than just simply getting your clean shows, looking for opportunities, and being angry that it may not be the best platform ever created for you. I got that. I more than understand. But it's about leveraging it in ways that most aren't. That's what it's about. I know, it's all right. You don't have to delete your message. That's cool if you do or don't. So please know that. As far as mentorship, I'm going to screen share in a second. And keep in mind, when I screen share, it's going to go, it'll go black when I'm going back and forth. Okay? So keep in mind,
Our allies are being attacked.
keep in mind, I am on my journey, right? So you're in home. So I'm going to open up something very special soon. So this is what I'm going to do. Give you all a sneak peek because I love to do it. One, I am going to release a trio of offerings and an amazing free offer. Okay? Those offers will probably only be good for maybe 3 months, maybe 2 months, something like that, maybe 45 days, but they will be out. Next, I will have a group. Everything, every ounce of every being will be put into that group. And that's how the coaching will proceed. Okay? It is going to be the best, the biggest, the most amazing coaching out there. That's what
Our allies' base is under
That's what will happen. What's up, Lori? I'm glad you're here. I was just talking about you because you got that win for our coaching. Excuse me. And the thing is that I love about this is I was trying to find the picture, but we exchanged so many messages that I don't think I can pull it up really quickly. Oh, I did find it. Good morning. His name begins with a D. We intend to make a word. Here, let me
Our allies' base is
do a little.
Our allies.
We intend to make award of this purchase order to fill in the business name. Please sign and return the attached document. So that's what this all leads to. And I know some of these numbers sound big, and the reason I use the billion as a bravo, as a bingo, I'm clicking it the other day, as in body yada yada, is because there's opportunities to subcontract. There's nothing wrong with your first contract being $500. That's amazing. By having the humility, the gratitude, you know, there are contracts that we've had, that we still have, where, you know, our profit, well, the contract itself isn't the biggest, and our profit's not the biggest, but I love that we have it. It serves a purpose. So I'm going to share my screen and go back to Sam. There's going to be a little bit of a black screen. That's right, it's $500 more than what we had before. And that's what's so beautiful about this space. That's what's so beautiful about this space. Like, I get the chills when I say this. You know, I think back to, if I may for a moment, I think back to Defense Equal Opportunity Management Institute at Patrick, you know, like, I was a contractor. I think back to when I was first out there hustling and grinding. I was told, you have a name tag. I got it. I mean, I'm so grateful. That's why I keep it on my desk. So grateful. So the screen, I'm so glad you guys are here. The screen is going to go black because I'm going to quickly share. So don't freak out. Don't get worried. Excuse me, quick question. If you're newer companies, larger companies want to be your sub. Yeah, if you haven't put in the door, because they're all about that. Dollar. There was a $1 billion company called Parsons. Feel free to look them up. Connected with us because they knew that they could get a contract. And they needed a small business, so they stepped up. I'm so glad that you did that. That's amazing. Thank you so much. And at one point in time, I promise you, I'll have another version, I'll do audio, and I'll do all that stuff. Like I said, y'all, I'm on a journey. And I think it's really important to share this. I'm going to tell you why. You may be like, girl, I'm going to talk about SAM.gov. We are. I'm going to change, right? So the screen's going to go black. I'm getting back to SAM.gov, and I'm going to also share about this. Authenticity and being in alignment is very important with me at this stage of my life. Okay? It's super, super important. That's right. So the way that that government contracting often works, if there's an opportunity for a big business and they need you, perfect. And vice versa, perfect. What's up, y'all? What's important is the value that you add. So we're talking about how to locate opportunities in SAM.gov. Yes, you can use USA Spending. So I'm going to show you quickly USA Spending. Keep in mind that this is black. When I share my freak out, I'm going to go black for a second. Excuse me. It's just kind of how we are here. I use this within YouTube. So you can see this. Start searching awards.
Additional supply depots.
And there's many ways where you can filter, right?
Not enough minerals.
Many years. Make it a little larger for you.
Additional supply depots.
Sometimes it's black.
Additional supply depots.
So you see on USA Spending how fast it goes, right? I just typed in janitorial, and you see, oh my gosh, so many things that came up when I submitted that. Now let's see. Okay, great. Still have a lot. 2,500. I think it's a little more in depth this time, right? So I don't think it took it the first time. There's all different ways to look at things. We're just doing this. So you can see this. So let's say you knew of a janitorial contract that was going to be issued in 2021. Let's put in the names. I always like to look up the names. I just want you guys to see how easy it is where you're using SAM.gov and these other platforms. We already covered Pi, which Lori is the queen of Pi. The Pi system, that is, not apple, blueberry, cherry. And you can also see how easy it is to use USA Spending. Okay? So this is all really helpful. Two main reasons. What was paid in the past, so you have an idea. I have a calculator. I'm sorry, somebody was like, what in the is pi? Okay. I'm sorry. Tell Steven I said I love him. Steven is my brother, y'all. Procurement Integrated Enterprise Environment. Look, I am not about memorizing every acronym. I'm about leveraging the systems. This is how you also get paid by the Department of War. So it's PIE, P-I-E-E, dot, E is in Egypt, B is in Bravo, dot, M-I-L. Thank you so much, Lori. Yeah, you're the queen of it. She truly is. She helps get all of our coaching students registered in PI. Why? You can't get paid by the DoD if you're not in it, or Department of War. Next, it's used oftentimes for opportunities, to bid on opportunities, to respond to opportunities. Third, it is the most, let's say, how to put this in a nice way. Ooh, you know, if you're familiar with like an Apple II model computer, you're gonna feel very nostalgic. If you're like, what? Kizzy, I'm under the age of 27, then you're gonna feel like you went to a museum. So what's important is not about judging the platform, it's a means to an end. Most people have never heard about it, most people don't talk about it because they don't have contracts. So how can people on platforms talk to you about PI if they've never had a contract with the Department of War or DoD? They can't. So it's important to be registered in there. In USA Spending, you can see here are the prices from fiscal year 2021. You can see what was paid. And you also notice a trend. Okay, these numbers are all pretty much 20,000, 25,000. The highest is what, 174? It's probably for multiple years. And you can, go over and look, see more information. Everything is here. The mistake that people make is as follows. Because I looked up the pricing, and it's from 2021. It's now not 2021, so I'm gonna make it higher. Okay, great. So this pen, I think I got this pen in like maybe 2023. So it's not 2023 anymore. So now this pen is $35,000. It is, because it's owned by the fabulous Dr. Kizzy Parks. It looks amazing, it just has a flair to it. And as you're writing all those checks, what better than using this amazing pen? Because last year's prices aren't this year's prices. Okay, yes, that's great, Thank you, Fat Joe. We appreciate the same. When it comes to the federal government and their current buying approaches, they want a deal. So just because the price was a certain amount 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 years ago, doesn't mean you raise it. Excuse me. It doesn't mean you decrease it. It means that you're getting as much information as possible. If this was sold at Irwin, how do you pronounce that grocery store? Irwan. And I saw a lady with an Irwan bag. I was going to the gym, to Anatomy today in Miami Beach, and I saw a lady with an Irwan bag, and I was like, okay, Miss Irwan bag, right? So if this was sold at Irwan, this could easily go for probably $700. But if this is sold at the Dollar Tree, it's not going to go for $700. So no different. It's who's buying it and what is it for. If it's janitorial services for an ICE facility, chances are they're probably going to spend more than if it's janitorial services at a park, or if it's janitorial services at a research building. And also, things to keep in mind are the political tone. Are we comfortable enough to talk about that? This is very important in government contracting. If things are with the political tone and when emphasis is in a certain place, they're going to pay more money for it. So if an administration is all about diversity, inclusion, electric, boogie, all of that, then more than likely they're open to pay a premium, they're open to pay more, they're really flexible. If an administration is about ICE, is about borders, is about construction, is about celebration of America, 250 years, I believe, then that's where they're going to spend. It's no different than us. You know, I get asked all the time, Kizzy, why do you, and there's always this space, Kizzy, why do you go to Dallas for your hair? Is there no one in Miami who can do your hair? I always love when people say stuff like that. It's so cute, right? Oh, you're so cute. I'm sure there are many people in Miami who are gifted stylists, but the woman who I go to is in Dallas. It's my preference. It's what I'm going to pay for. But does that mean I'm going to buy that yellow Balenciaga bag for $2,000 that looks like a yellow bag that you get at Dollar Tree? No. What's important to them? FOT. Focus on them. So pricing is a point, a pinpoint. Getting an idea of what they paid in the past, what different agencies have paid in the past. What is the political climate? What is the messaging? Now we know to go to sam.gov, USA spending, and for those of you interested in defense, you're going to have to check out PI. This is very, very important. It's very important. For those of you who may say, then it's going to prevent you from winning. You're not going to win. And there's no reason you can't win. So I know there's some questions. So I'm going to go to the questions and we'll go back to Sam. Okay, great. Wow, I get to catch you live. I was finishing one of your beginner's book, New Business Here. Thanks for everything you have made me want to get my cage. That's awesome. I really, really appreciate knowing that. This is a space where there's so many things available. So let's take a look. Let's take a look at, just in general, what's available. So please keep in mind the screen is going to go black because I'm side of YouTube, y'all. Okay, so it's going to go black and then it should be back, okay? Okay, great. So this is the screen to see what was paid in the past. So you can look by set aside, you can look at dollar amount. We went big, big baller. You can see under $1 million, that's still amazing. The government always pays. They always pay. And if their invoice is late, they'll pay you interest. So you can see, this is the past month. Let's just do 3 days, why not? Let's be spicy. Let's lean into that fire energy. Pro-con consulting, 25, 25, 25. Different obligations, building people, optimal link. So these are what's called task orders. It looks like was issued to these different, we'd have to take a deeper dive to see exactly what's going on. But you can easily see what companies have been awarded. So especially for those of you that are like, I don't know, I want to do a micro purchase, right? I want to do a set aside. I want to sub for somebody. Well, Chiniga Services, that's definitely a native-owned firm. Contact them. I'm sure they're looking for subs. They have they're getting contracts. That's what I'm getting at. When you're looking to partner with a company, it's about what do you bring to the table. So unlike Sprinkle who's like, I bring nothing to the table, understood, this is not dating. I may use dating analogies, but it's about what do you bring to the table? What is the value? People will contact us all the time, like, I want to partner. Number one, I only partner with students. Number two is there's got to be something that you're offering. So we have a contract right now with a woman, Ty, who is a native-owned firm. That's value add. I can't just wake up and I can't cosplay as being native. I can't. That's terrible, right? So what do? I'm not a veteran. I'm so grateful to all the people who served. My adopted dad served, my brother served, a lot of people in my family served. My cousin is in the Michigan Guard right now, but I can't change that. So it's about reaching out to an SDVOSB to see the value add, things of that nature. Okay. So where do I start, Dr. Parks? What do I look for? What do I do? Contracting. Search. I'm logged in, by the way. You can see. If I wasn't logged in, it wouldn't say sign out. Feel free to leave some questions. I'll get to these, I promise you. Now it's a little different in here now. So you see, I then hit contracting, still nothing. I know, you gotta hit it again. I know. We're working on just the free stuff. So what I like to do is, let's do next month. Let's do a solicitation combined. I'm gonna do 2 type of set-asides, SD, VOSB, and total is what we're doing. You can also select a place of performance. You can select another country if you want. You keep in mind, if you select a country outside of the United States, usually they don't use set-asides because there aren't, because to qualify for the set-aside, you have to be, I believe your business must be majority owned by an American. Okay, awesome. Thank you for this channel, Kizzy. Your content is awesome. Oh, tell me so much about it. You got your first contract. Okay, hold on. Let me do a little photo. I'm so proud of you. Let me do a little smile. Hold on. Hold on. I feel like doing some prom pictures. Okay, kids, get up on the stairs now. Okay, I'm so proud of you. Please make sure you email me. Okay? I know, I'm so proud of you. Look at this. Okay, y'all can all email me too if you want. It's right there. Okay. Do you see how many opportunities there are? That's just in 30 days. So to recap, 30 days, 874 opportunities. Next month, solicitation, that means there's money. SDVOSB, total small business, everyone here basically is. There's 874 opportunities. What I like to do, just due to the politics of NAICS codes, I like to scroll. You can do whatever. You can go to AI. You can buy a subscription. Do what works for you. At the end of the day, I don't like to miss anything because of the name is weird or it's somehow I just overlook it. So I used to do that all the time. Base alarm services. So this is a great one. I know some of my coaching students have won alarm inspection opportunities. This is something where this is a request for quote. So when we're going through this, we're trying to figure out, do we bid on it, a go or no go? So it's like red light, green light. Think Squid Games, just we all get to, nobody's at the end. So red light, green light. Do we want to go after it? Don't want to go after it. So at the end of the day, this is something where I can already tell you it's based on pricing. They want a good deal. They're being very thorough. They're telling you what's of importance to them. This is how they're going to look at past performance. They want the price to be reasonable. So that means don't try to come to them with some crazy price because they ain't paying it. At the same time, they don't want you to give a tiny price because then they're going to wonder, are you going to be able to do the work, right? So this is a beautiful opportunity. But what you want to do, because this is LA, LA. What you want to do is find out who did this work in the past. Who was the incumbent? You don't have to go on USA Spend. You don't even have to go on Scam.gov. Reach out to Victor. Reach out to Mayor Dorian, Lieutenant Mayor, and Sergeant Mendoza. Just keep in mind they're in LA, so don't call them at 8 in the morning Eastern time. Reach out to them, and then look at these. Look at the Q&A. Let's see what we have. answers, it might be in here. Hold on, we got all my stuff everywhere. Bam. Okay, there we go. So, okay. Perfect. Okay. I always like to sneak some teasers in here. Okay, great. You all are amazing. Okay, awesome. And I know some people were like, hey, I'm so excited about your coaching, so be ready. So now, here's something that's really important. Somebody asked, do you have to hold a security clearance? Yes, security clearance is mandatory. This means it is a definite red light. And let me explain, okay? Let me explain. Oh, good, I'm glad we spoke via email. Make sure we're still emailing. This is, oh, you guys didn't see it. I'm sorry, y'all. I forgot that it only shares one screen at a time. Okay, so what I did is I opened up, here, let me show you guys. You're probably like, what is she talking about? I'm gonna see this Word document. Okay, so it's gonna go black for a second. Okay, terrific. So you see that they actually put the answers in red, is what they did. Which is beautiful. And it says, yes, the security clearance is mandatory. Meaning, the actual prime contractor must have a secure facility and all of these things. So that means this is a red light. No go. I wouldn't bid on it. I mean, if you're potentially wanting to talk to the incumbent or get on a team, hey, it might help you get a security clearance for your company, but it just would be an opportunity I would not go after. That is the whole purpose, whether you're using SAM.gov, whether you're using search criteria or not, whether you're using a paid service, you're getting messages emailed to you every day, different opportunities. What matters is that you're able to see which ones to go after, which ones not to go after. That's what's vital. Because the mistake that's made is, oh, well, I'm just going to bid on it. Well, they just said that they need a security clearance. Oh, that's okay. I had one back in. Okay, that's beautiful, but that's not what this means. This means that the prime contractor must have the security clearance at the facility level. So, in our time together, now I'm going to open it up for questions. In our time together, we have covered how to look for past performance, because you can't go to FPDS anymore. You must go on SAM.gov, USA Spending, or a paid platform. If you go into SAM.gov, you're going to have to log in. The beautiful part about logging in when you're looking for opportunities is you can click the follow button. So let me show you quickly. The screen will go black. Do not freak out. The screen will go black. Yeah. So you see, I clicked they call it a hamburger button. So I think my face might be covering it up a little bit. Let me scroll one moment. Okay, beautiful. So I click the hamburger button, and then I'm gonna click follow. And then what'll happen is all information pertaining to the opportunity that I'm interested in will then feed into SAM.gov, and I'll be email notifications. The goal is to take these opportunities, and when you're logged in, you can actually save the search. You can download. There's all these things that you can do for free if that's your desire. You can also pay for services. There are plenty of platforms that I have paid for or I do pay for, because there are times where I want to speed up the process. But at the end of the day, whether you have a contract or you don't have any contracts, this is a place to come to. You can see all different types. Container thing, asset management, lots of different things. Metal detectors for an air show. That's kind of cool. You know, to partner with somebody on that. That would be fun. Patrol vehicles. And then it also provides an opportunity to see, well, what are they buying right now? Okay, there's a rare plant survey that they're doing. Construction, another fire-related thing. Testing, this is another one. Okay, I believe this might be Puerto Rico. This is an SDVOSB. Okay, maybe not. You'd have to double check. Okay, we actually had one of the best experts out there on wage determination speak to my coaching students. That's really important to know. So as you could see, I could do a 24-hour live, which I don't know if I will do anything like that. Maybe one day I'll do like an all-night live. I'm not really sure, but here's what I do know for sure. There's no reason you can't win a contract in the next 6 months. There's no reason you can't. There's no reason, okay? There's no reason. I already know you can and you will. I'm gonna answer a few of these questions and leave you all with some closing thoughts. So some people talked about when you look at these alarm opportunities that they're going to need certifications. That's great, they need the certifications. Typically, you don't have to have the certifications, your subcontractor does. Simply ask them, claim it, claim it, claim it, claim it. Every single one of you, there's no reason. Next, I love that, Garrett, you said you've been subbed, it's helpful, you're novice, but you're getting positioned. We all start somewhere. I started in graduate school. I was Kizzy Marie Parks, a grad student. And that's when I got my first contract. It didn't start until after I became Dr. Kizzy Parks, which was about maybe 2 weeks later. We all start somewhere, but I continue. I will say this again, it is not hard to get a contract. The difficult part is executing and keeping it and invoicing and just dealing with mindset. As somebody who's been putting in a lot of work and healing and making her hair look beautiful, I mean, silliness aside, but I mean, the hair is beautiful, but this is the real work. Money, fame, family, friends, amazing. Higher power, of course, amazing. But we have to have a beautiful mindset to go with it. If we don't believe everything is possible, if we don't believe we can win, then we're not going to get there, okay? So just some things to keep in mind. These are very important things to keep in mind. Okay, great. Sheedy said, I watched you all last year, started business, but didn't go through. I'm ready to scale. Okay, good. Okay, how do we learn invoicing? So I know there's a lot of questions about invoicing, how to find subs, things of that nature. So these are topics that I'm going to cover. First off, we cover it in our existing Ultimate Edge coaching. It is topics and more that will be covered in my future government contracting, the big thing that's being released, okay? So these are all really, really important things to know because there's so many times I get, I didn't get paid, the government didn't pay, they've had my invoice for 45 days, and I'm like, I know it's pretty bad acting. And I'm like, but did you follow up? Was this discussed during the kickoff? Or which payment system? And I get it. It can seem scary. It can seem weird. you know, somebody's already like, what's pi? I got it. And I understand there's a lot of noise. There's a lot of people out there that make it seem like they've won contracts when the only government contract they've ever seen is probably one of mine on my YouTube video. Let's just keep it real, okay? So, thank you for giving props to the Facebook group. I'm glad that you love it. But I will have my private group. I love my Facebook group. I do. Y'all are amazing. Thank you all for being so supportive. And we're going to have the private group. Facebook group will still be there, but for the private group for people who just want a little more. That's all it is. You know, y'all know who you are. My VIPs always better. But at the end of the day, there are thousands of opportunities. We literally saw a contract for $1 billion. B is in bath. B is in backyard. B is in barbecue. It's going to be the price of a Bitcoin in 2013. Around the price of Bitcoin in 2013. Now, we'll also have some deals too. But the price of Bitcoin from 2013, which really wasn't that much money. I don't remember the name of the company who got the $1 billion contract, but it's on sam.gov. You gotta log in, you can see it all. Because what's really beautiful is when you're doing a search. Here, let's take a look at it. Okay, let me show you. So we'll close with this. Oh, okay. Okay, awesome. You won. So we have a winner here. Let me do a cute photo. Okay, I'm not in it. I don't know why I'm smiling. It's so big. Congratulations, you won a snowmobile opportunity. I love that. That's so beautiful. Awesome. Kudos. Did you sell that on Unison or Sam or different platform? Okay, so I'm going to share my screen. It may go black for a second, but keep in mind that it just does that because I'm here on Sam. Oh, if YouTube offers you the opportunity, like sometimes it'll say like, give this or give that, like some kind of point system, please feel free to give points. Awesome, I'm glad it was on Sam. Like, subscribe, hit that notification button. We're gonna come, I just wanna show this to you all, and then I gotta put in my lifting work. So you have to log in order to see opportunities on sam.gov because FPDS is gone. You have to log in, so you can see I am logged in. Then we're under contract awards, and then you can do dollar amount. So let's do 25 million to 100 million. Let's do the date it was signed. Let's do the past week. And you can see there were 16 signed in the past week. So we have Periton, UT Battle, Edemia, Intuitive Machines, 46 million, Sanofi, 92 million, 652. And you can see their information is here. I mean, you can click, and then we get more information. All of it is here. You have when the solicitation was posted, you have their contact information, and you can see that this was under Booz. This is Booz Allen. It's a large company. You can also see, you can click here on the side too, or scroll down, whatever works for you. What this says is, everything is possible. Whether you're interested in an opportunity that's a few dollars or a large opportunity, you see here, everything is possible. So anytime past week it was signed, we have 32,000. under $1 million. So you can see that the government is awarding more contracts under $1 million than over 20 million. You do not need you do not need to log into search, but you do need to log in to see who won. So you see here, all of these companies, it's under $1 million, the different task orders, or what may have you. You know, you can go in and start digging more to see, okay, this was like a GSA schedule. What was this? Is this that they were awarded GSA schedule? I don't know, but what I do know is this company right here may be an 8A. So it looks like they're on a GSA schedule, and perhaps that's why this is listed. I don't know, right? We're all learning in real time because the government just moved to this platform not too long ago. But here's what's beautiful. Their information, the government's information is here, so it looks like they were awarded a OASIS schedule. And also you could reach out to this company. This might be somebody to partner with. Who knows? At the end of the day, SAM.gov is more than just page. It's more than just finding out what was paid in the past. It's more than that. It's all about leveraging it. This is a great place to go to see, okay, who was recently awarded some things here. Okay, export. We have all of that. Now, what you could also do is scroll, just bear with me. Is over here. You can go by set aside. So like, let's say you may be somebody who's like, Kizzy, I'm trying to get my 8A, I'm having problems, my application is under review, I don't really know what to do. Well, it appears that at some point in time, these companies who are popping up right now had or have an 8A. You know, you want to definitely, you know, you can check them out. So this is a great place to say, oh, well, maybe I reach out to GBTI, because potentially when they graduate, they could work with you. You could learn from them, right? That's what this is about. Okay, so that wasn't $13. You gotta go. Yeah, well, I mean, at one point it was $13. Okay, so, Elena, I adore you, so sweet. You are so sweet. Thank you. That was so generous of you. I really, really appreciate it. I really, really appreciate it. Do we feel, I mean, my goal is for you to feel comfortable to start gaining confidence. But you got to look at the Bitcoin price in December, January. Y'all, I love you guys so much. It was like December of 2013 Bitcoin price, around that. Okay. So, key takeaways as we're about to end is that SAM.gov has a lot to offer. There's a lot of things that it has to offer you. There's a lot of ways for you to use this. Please like, subscribe, hit the notification button. There's more and more and more and more coming. Yes, I can confirm. A DUNS number is not required. I look at it as a nice to have. So in our current Ultimate Edge, I have modules on it. I think it's important to get it if you are looking to subcontract to a big company like a Booz Allen, to a Parsons, you're wanting to get that. If you're looking to do private work, like get contracts, like for instance, we had work with Walmart, with Wendy's, you definitely want to do that. But in order to get a cage code with the federal government, it is not needed. As far as state and local, I'm not really sure. Every state and local is different. An institute of higher education, a school district may require it. It just depends. I like an S Corp. I like an S as in Sierra Corp. But and I believe I like an LLC more than a sole proprietor. But breaking news, because we're talking about Sam, you're going to need to use your social security number. It will be saved. You're going to need to enter in your social security number for any and all of you with an LLC or sole proprietor. Now you may say, balderdash. I love that word. Isn't that a fun word? And no way. I never had to do that. What are you talking about, Kizzy? Well, when you go to renew it, I'm pretty sure they won't ask for it. It's now a new requirement. So, okay. All of you are amazing. Please, just step into it. Step into what's in front of you. That's it. That's all you gotta do. It's amazing. Okay, I love and adore you. Everything is possible. Bitcoin price in 2013 December, y'all. Not $13. December. Around the December price, okay? You guys are amazing. There's more and more and more and more to come. I probably will, I think next, yeah, we'll see about going live again. I'm here, I'm cheering you on. It's, here, I'll give you the link in here, okay? For the Facebook group, just give me a second. I know. Well, I'm going to have, and it's not $13. I will have though something that is very affordable, because when it comes to one-on-one coaching, I'm not going to really let me get it from it over here. Just give me a second. When it comes to one-on-one coaching, I'm not doing that. Even if you offered $1 million, I'm gonna tell you no. Yeah, so you'll see what the coaching is like. It's amazing. Okay. Just, yeah. As I'm pulling up this link, so I'm getting for each and every one of you the link to the Facebook group. So be ready. There's thousands of us on there. Okay. Okay, I love it. So if you want to share your, okay, email me to talk about whatever your GovCon story is. Okay, just send me an email. I'll see what's up. I'm all about energy. So we have the free group. We have different things coming, and then from there, even more amazing things. Because I'm gonna step out and do things that you're gonna be like, some of you are gonna love it, and some of you are gonna hate it, and that's fine. You gotta do what works for you. Shoot, that's all that matters. So again, thank you for the gifts. Thank you for your time. Thank you for not giving up on yourself. Thank you to those of you who won. We have the snowmobile win. I know there was another win that was mentioned. I think there were at least 2 wins mentioned, maybe 3. Okay. Thank you, Lori, for being here. One of my senior success coaches. She just got the win for one of our students. I read it, showed it to you. It's just an amazing time. Oh, you want to? Oh, tell me about this crane contract. What a great way to end, y'all. Here, let me get extra cute. Here, let me put the phone down. Okay, look at that. Look at Auntie here looking all cute. Her brooch. Okay, so tell us about this crane contract. Tell us about this crane contract. So, one of the beautiful things about SAM.gov is you find a plethora of opportunities in there. There's a variety of opportunities like crane and janitorial and training. There's so many opportunities. And thank you so much for that. There are times I'm a little, but you know, I usually know what causes that. Too much collagen. Okay, so then there's other platforms you can look into, but this is, okay, the main one. So, Young Ben 707 said, via Noah, called him, I'm assuming it's your guy, Young Ben, called you after 4 days post-submission, knocked the job out in 1 day, all vibes. Okay, you're young too. I mean, you really are. I mean, your name is Young Ben. I mean, wow. I'm like, all vibes. I'm loving it. I'm like having so much fun. Okay. No, you are. I'm like, oh, that's so cute. Okay. I love it. I love all the energy. Hold on. Let me get to your picture stuff now. I love this. Y'all, look. I mean, if you want inspiration, if you're like, if this can happen, this happens. I'm not over here like, hey, what's up? Look, I'm on live. Can you come in here and tell people that you won? I'm just here. I'm just here in Miami Beach. When you see this, you know it's Miami Beach. When you see my lion, you know I'm in Michigan. You see another background, I'm somewhere else. And so I love this because this shows the power of what we do. There's no reason you can't win. There's no reason. Okay? I love you so much, Lori. Okay, y'all, I'm out. Man, I want to get something to eat, but it's kind of late for that. Bye. Okay, I'm cracking myself up. Time to go. You guys are amazing. I love and adore you. Just send me, so I want to be very clear. Okay. I'm putting them back on. Can't see. Want to be very clear. I usually wear contacts. I'm in the middle of putting it out. Because once it's put out, that train is going like a mega bullet train to Mars. Okay? So you're more than welcome to email me. There will be opportunities to get it at a price less than a Bitcoin in December of 2013. And those who wait too long, then the price may go up, it may not go up. But what's important is you will get literally about $30,000 worth of training for a fraction of that. Period. Okay? So just be aware. That's what's happening. So be ready. Be ready. Hey, I love and adore you. Get ready for amazing things. Just keep doing what you're doing. I'm so proud of each and every one. Okay. Yes, but yes, like yeah, like was that Coolio? Yeah, and whoever else. I feel like Lotto has talked about fantastic voyages too. Okay. Okay, Lori retracted. What'd you say? You said something about Noah. And when we say Noah, we're talking about N-O-A-A, not like the name of a man or a woman or however, you know. Okay, this is exciting. I feel so excited. And yeah, take advantage of the offer. Take advantage of what's coming. There's a lot coming. A lot of amazing things happening. So, I'm so excited for you guys. I love you guys so much. I gotta go though. It's good to see each and every one of you. I gotta go do my homework. I get coaching and training too, y'all. I gotta go do my homework. I gotta I'm lucky that the person I'm doing the homework for, I think she was South Africa, because that gives me some time, but I gotta go to my homework. Okay, love you guys. Everything is possible. Bye, guys. Bye. Take care. Bye. Bye, bye, bye.
Subsidizing the knife for those corn syrup that's contributing to causing it. senator in my country one day. It doesn't scare you off to get involved in politics. I mean, there is a little bit. I mean, our last president got assassinated. We have to take that into account. It seems like all of you want your future to be good. And to me, hey, it's just my country. It's like my home. Where I was raised, and I have deep connection to Haiti. So, you know, that's my future is with Haiti. Haiti's future, however, is uncertain. From the beginning, since September, the United Nations, with the U.S. backing, authorized a force of 500 multinational troops to help the overwhelmed Haitian police. So far, deployed, the U.S. has slashed its financial obligations to the country by nearly 50%. Another 6 students in the orphanage graduated this past spring. They'll volunteer for a year of service in Haiti before applying for scholarships to study in the U.S. Even if they get them, however, it's no longer clear if they'll be granted visas. Is there a difference between you and kids outside these walls who are working in the streets in terms of their potential?
Provides for some and we could have been in the streets and they could have been here. So I think everybody has people, they just have to make it a chance to explore that.
Every child has that potential inside, no matter what circumstance they come from. Something beautiful and calm and hope. They'll aspire to those things. And that's what I think we see with our kids. Outside of the that was shocking.
At 60minutesovertime.com.
I'm Shaquille O'Neal, and I'm on Zepbound for moderate obstructive sleep apnea, or OSA.
Zepbound is the first and only prescription medicine that includes moderate to severe OSA in adults with obesity.
It's a treatment that helps with those breathing interruptions during sleep. I'm a little wrong with this. Snoring and choking during sleep is a big complication. That's right around with my doctor at the Zepbound. Break these short OSA. Maybe I'll help drop some pounds. Not bad at that.
Don't share needles with addicts or reuse needles. Don't take allergens when working or someone in your family had an MTC or MENT. Tell your doctor if you get a lump or swelling in your neck. Stop Zepbound and call your doctor if you have severe stomach pain or serious allergic reaction. Severe side effects may include inflamed pancreas or gallbladder problems. Tell your doctor if you experience vision changes or schedule procedures with anesthesia if you're nursing, pregnant, need to be able to take your breath. Taking Zepbound is the fun. Side effects include nausea, diarrhea, and vomiting, which can cause dehydration or kidney problems.
Ask your doctor about Zepbound. Game-changing OSA treatment.
Welcome to Jackpot Party, the free-to-play mobile slots game. Oh, you're gonna want this. Right now, you can win a shopping spree. Show free to drop on us. Download Jackpot Party for free, and you might win a shopping spree.
She's got your smile, Carl.
Actually, we invest with Schwab now. We have everything we need all in one place.
I can set up for college funds.
I'm learning about trading strategies. Schwab,
all the Schwab.
Thursday, October 8th, part of CBS Premiere Week.
This is Silicon Valley. It's David and Goliath. Goliaths protect each other.
Instagram team accounts. Nothing to turn on. Safer from the start.
This is your reminder to thank a friend who gets one of those friends.
Family needs sharing, even the hash browns. Everything breakfast for just $6.
Indiana is the setting for 3 all-time great sports movies. Remain right away. Now comes another an underdog story set in the state. Isn't this one explosive? Over the past century, the game has been clear cut. But there are many coaches who never got a shot to take. Indiana became already gone. We first brought you this story in December. There's no doubt undefeated regular season. They went on to go to the national championship. History just yesterday. They come from the cities and they come from smaller towns. Only 55,000 fans converging on Bloomington to watch the Indiana Hoosiers. Built from limestone extracted from local quarries, Memorial Stadium is 65 years old. But this is a completely new league. Home to a football dynamo. Indiana had always been a basketball school. No longer. This season, the Hoosiers have won at home. Here comes the rain on the road. Rose to the corner. Touchdown, Surratt. They won blowouts and won with their seasonal break. It's out! It's out! Touchdown! This game touchdown against Penn State stands as the play of the year in college football. And they're hard doing it with prized recruits.
I think a lot of people on our team, whether it's coaches, players, staff, have all been overlooked. You say outcasts and transfers and rejects, you guys are doing pretty well. Well, I wouldn't say we're like for sure outcasts and rejects. I think we're all still really good football players here.
That's Fernando Mendoza, Indiana's star quarterback. He's come to embody the team. A few years ago, he was a middling Miami high school player. Recently, he won the Heisman Trophy and then became the NFL's top draft pick. Can you pause for a second and admire the story?
Human nature is like, wow, like, how did I get here? And there's a little bit of imposter syndrome at that point. Whoa, am I supposed to be here? I'm a 2-star recruit. I wasn't a 5-star. We're supposed to be in this position. We're supposed to be on the #1 team in the nation.
Talk about your imposter syndrome. God, does the program still have imposter syndrome?
I think that we believe. We believe.
The belief has been hard won. Indiana entered this season as the losingest program in major college football history, more than 700 defeats. So imagine the astonishment when Indiana took down the then defending national champion, Ohio State, in the Big Ten title. The previous time Indiana was conference champion, 1967. The page for Bayou football the first 50 years you've been doing this now.
I'd say up and down, except most of it's been down. finished 3-9. The athletic director, Scott Wilson, set out in search of answers. What was the hole you had to fill?
I think certainly the right coach is the biggest hole to fill.
As he scoured for candidates, he had some non-negotiables.
We wanted an existing head coach. We wanted a coach who was offensive-minded and would develop quarterbacks.
The slick offensive coordinator at the big school, that's not who you wanted.
No, we really felt having that head coach experience was really important.
Dolson went off the board and settled on a little-known lifer. One relentlessly, but also been overlooked relentlessly.
So 2 years ago, when Kirk Signetti's name surfaces as a candidate, what do you know about him?
Exactly.
You've covered college football for more than 50 years.
Never heard his name
Never heard his name. And when he became the hire, I was surprised by it. But then I looked him up. I Googled it. Yes, I did.
That was a direct order from the new coach.
How do you sell your vision of your culture?
Mere weeks on the job, hired a paper arguing questions. Signetty dropped his usual modesty and said this.
It's pretty simple. I win.
Here's what Googling revealed. Signetty pinballed around the country's sidelines. Once an assistant for Nick Saban in Alabama, he left the big time and paid coaching jobs at smaller schools, Elon University and James Madison. When Indiana called, Signetty was well beyond the usual sell-by-date or paid job at this level.
You've had terrific success wherever you've been. But at age 62, this was your first Power 4 big-time job. Did you come in here with a bit of a chip on your shoulder?
The chip probably came from when I got here. Highly technical atmosphere that you can't get done here.
You said that one.
As soon as I walked in the door, facilities that have been provided, the stadium, the offices that look like they're from 1980, and then just the general attitude of the people I met.
Erupted when Signetty was first introduced to fans at an Indiana basketball game. As the kids say, shots fired.
I had to see if the fans were dead or just on my support. Either way around, it set an expectation increase and some buzz and excitement.
I think they woke up. The irony, Signetty is skeptical of anything resembling what it may be. He may be from Pennsylvania, but his temperament is pitch perfect for Southern Indiana. He's measured, he commands respect. His fallback language is coach speak.
Coaches are in the habit of sharing the playbook, but what is the magic here?
There's no magic here. It's fundamentals. You know, I would like to think that we coaches handles what he's doing as a fun playbook, creating intangibles on a football team, the culture, the mindset, the philosophy behind it.
Under Signetty, the program is unrecognizable. For the last 2 seasons, Indiana's gone 24-2 without losing a home game. That's the what. The how is complicated. It starts with the coach, not just his eye for recruiting talent, but his ability to develop influence and rise. Based on what he's seen from his perch, the shack atop the stadium press box, where he can smoke, John Mellencamp has his own explanation for Signetty's success.
Does not show emotion.
He's not emotional.
Not outwardly. John, I made my worst decisions. Being emotional. I think you have to.
The poise of Signetty, the turnaround he's orchestrated, it makes for a hell of a Cinderella story. He is close to his woman and can get where he comes. Indiana's rise, all by new rules. Athletes are now able to enter the so-called transfer portal and switch schools at will. Signetty fortified the roster by bringing 13 players with him from James Madison. Fernando Mendoza played at Cal Berkeley last season. Then there's the money.
college players now to be paid for the licensing of their name, image, and likeness. Starting this year, they can get a cut of team revenue. Mendoza is reported to be making $2 million this season.
I read the paper in high school saying why NCAA athletes should not be able to get paid. Should not be. And then now I'm picking myself as I'm getting paid now. So there's so many different dynamics that were never there in college football. I think that's why you see so many teams either rising or fizzling just because of the new structure. Whether it's people talking about compensation in the locker room, which is either uniting or dividing the locker room. Whether it's people going to not only one or two schools, but without going to 4 schools. When you see coaches leaving mid-season, it's chaos.
2024, thanks partially to donors, including IUL or Cuban, Indiana spent $60 million. This is schools cutting academic jobs and programs. There are people who will say, wait a second, these are tough times for colleges and universities. We have $50-60 million being spent on one sport. That doesn't make sense. So certainly, part of the money is also not but earn that money.
At the same time, you understand keeping the football going, the impact and consequences for the rest of the university are significant.
You can have all the marketing meetings you want and changing logos, uniforms, but winning games is what's going to do it.
Absolutely. And Joe Cool is consistent. We got the should attract the most CBN Sports HQ is presented by Progressive Insurance. Today in Greensboro, North Carolina, 24-year-old Michael Brennan from Leesburg, Virginia, shot the final round 64 to take the title by 3 over Bo Hosmer. He now heads to the FedEx Cup playoffs next week in Memphis. And in the WNBA, the New York Liberty defeated the Las Vegas Aces by 40. For 24/7 news and highlights, visit CBNSportsHQ.com. Jim Nance reporting. This is Zach. He's a social media influencer. There's a lot of young viewers to understand about the internet. Yes, reaction video. You must be good at reacting to videos. Oh, this is the intro on that. So you sell hats? No. So you work for the first one? I was just trying them on and film myself. Why do you do that? Person kept saying from the beginning of errors, but we can't see money when you put more money in the house. This is just you open a box of sleeves.
Your mental health is better, but having uncontrolled body movements called TD, toilet dyskinesia, can feel embarrassing. I asked my doctor about Number 1 prescribed Ingrezza reduced TD movements by greater than 10 times, with most seeing a response as early as 2 weeks. And you can keep taking most mental health meds.
Ingrezza can cause depression, suicidal thoughts, or actions in patients with Huntington's disease. Call your doctor if you become depressed, have sudden behavior, mood changes, or suicidal thoughts. Don't take Ingrezza if allergic. Serious side effects may include allergic reactions and sudden potentially fatal swelling in eyes, sleepiness, the most common side effect, and heart rhythm problems. Know how Ingrezza affects you before operating the car or dangerous machinery. Report fever, stiff muscles, or problems thinking, as these might be life-threatening. Shaking, stiffness, drooping, and trouble with your balance may occur.
Taking control of
Without the C-17, our self-being fragile and this
0 payments for 90 days, or up to 3,000 bonus cash on select models. Hurry in. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Today our roads are littered with killing machines. I'm talking about semi-trucks. They can easily kill, even at low speeds. Injured in a trucking accident, we became the largest vehicle offer in the world for a reason.
Well, I was expecting. IKEA. Pick up at your local store or choose from thousands of pickup locations at IKEA.us. All at a great price. IKEA. Dream of possibilities.
Watch Chief Meteorologist Tucker Shutt, the WUSA
I'm John Wertheim, and we'll be back next week with another edition of 60 Minutes.
Kids, one year they want all dinosaur stuff. The next, cameras, plumbers, llamas. So save money shopping back to school on Amazon.
Earn rewards wherever you book travel. The autographed charity credit card from Wells Fargo. Terms apply.
When allergies throw a sucker punch, the power of Claritin punches back hard. Fast, powerful relief of your worst symptoms, like nasal congestion. Claritin clears. Sometimes the things you know and love must anyway. Wednesday, September 23rd, streaming on Paramount Plus.
This house lights. I don't trust anyone. Will they drop their best friends that way? Keep your allies close. And your enemies closer. The new Big Brother, CBS Next, and streaming on Paramount Plus. Go to the ends of the earth and the heights.
Great adventure together.
And reach the stars. So cool. There's more experience from the movie. It's 1999. Innovative, magical, and truly original. More than continuing research. I tell you so because there's always something new on CBS Sunday morning.
Hey, it's Justin Hartley here. Get ready for an all-new season of Tracker. Don't miss the moment when Tracker returns Sunday, October 5th on CBS Premier Week.
Previously on Big Brother, the icons orchestrated a blindside.
Lyric, you are evicted from the Big Brother house.
And the Kapu, Haley, Judd, and Yash show tonight. Learn how the genre of the season took shape. Then, the house goes to war on the wall. Who will become the Equator Wage and who will they nominate for eviction? Find out right now on Big Brother.
There's chaos right now. Obviously, people were lied to. People flipped on the vote. Nobody really knows what's going on. Well, some people do. I was under the impression that Melody was supposed to go home. I vote to be fixed Melody rather than Melody. But somehow, Weird was evicted by a vote of 8-3. There are 5 people right now who are saying that they voted to evict Melody. My myself, Josh, Chuck, Dee, and Angela. So obviously there are multiple people lying.
I went to a beginner that's not heard as an house.
That's what I thought. I thought like I would swear on my dog out that I thought you were metal.
Honestly, right now, I don't really feel like I can trust anybody in my tool shed alliance. So that alliance is officially
and the propensity for self-destruction, you need to understand the long journey that brought him to the presidency. It was a remarkable political odyssey. Born in 1913 in Yorba Linda, California, 30 miles east of Los Angeles, a million miles west of Washington. It was an upbringing marked by struggle and tragedy. Two brothers dying of tuberculosis, a family battling the ravages of the Depression. For Nixon, it left scars of social inferiority that he carried with him all the way to the White House.
He is a classic kind of from the bootstraps character, a celebration
resentments. He can never shed them, toss them aside.
Those resentments first surfaced during the 1952 race for the presidency. He was Dwight Eisenhower's running mate. He was almost dropped from the ticket after the national press alleged he was supporting his family with a private slush fund, a charge he vigorously rejected.
Ladies and gentlemen, Senator Richard Nixon. My fellow Americans, I come before you tonight as a candidate for the vice presidency, and as a man whose honesty and integrity has been questioned.
Nixon really saved his career from destruction by this address. The American people responded to it, and they overwhelmingly flooded the National Committee with letters and phone calls and telegrams in support of Nixon. And Eisenhower, at this point, was boxed into a corner. He had no choice now but to keep Nixon on the ticket.
It was a strategy that worked, but left a deep sense of resentment directed at the national press corps. Nixon went on to serve for 8 years as Eisenhower's vice president, so this was provided a springboard for the Republican nomination in 1960. The problem was he was up against the charismatic John F. Kennedy. Nixon lost that race by a wafer-thin margin, just 113,000 votes out of the 68 Nixon cast. That defeat was followed 2 years later by the humiliating Wall Street admiral, the incumbent governor of California, lost Nixon with an unfair reporting by a press corps, inspiring since 1952 to engineer his defeat.
This was a moment of truth for Richard Nixon, a rare moment of truth when the carefully constructed facade that he tried to present to the public is broken through, and his real emotions, his real anger, his resentments, his self-pity come to the surface in a way that politicians try and never let happen. This is the real Nixon.
The press wrote his political obituary. They wouldn't have Nixon kick around anymore, or so they thought.
Destroy
manner in which he made the decision, there's nothing but the shyness. The deep shyness nobody really knew. Richard Nixon, I'm not sure to this day I did. I found it to be very, very much followed by the thought of a confrontation one-on-one with anyone.
One of those who experienced Nixon's social awkwardness was Alexander Butterfield. As Haldeman's principal assistant, he was told that it was imperative that the initial meeting with Nixon would go well.
There were three of us. Two of us had spoken balance the president's turn. And he began to growl. I couldn't understand. I heard this incredible sound. And he sort of went, so simple. The man never said anything. He never uttered one word. It just growled.
After 2 minutes, the introduction came to an abrupt end. Haldeman led Butterfield out, muttering this was exactly what he had feared would happen.
Naturally, I didn't want to bomb meeting the president. Who would think that a handshake would go badly?
Butterfield kept his job, but Nixon tried to prevent just this sort of awkward exchange by meticulously preparing for meetings. Dr. Henry Kissinger, a 46-year-old Harvard academic, was Nixon's national security advisor.
As one of the oddest people ever met. Somebody deeply insecure, but absolutely brilliant. Somebody who worked with the first time, sending out a third time, visiting him, and talk to him. Like writing, he knows what he should say. When he would memorize everything in a very different way, he would tend to a normal conversation. He had to work himself up to it.
This atmosphere in the White House led secretly to Nixon as compared to one of the most daunting challenges of the presidency. A challenge that would have the best and the worst in Richard Nixon.
This is story television, a camera snapshot of every era of old world, carving history out of inspiring stories, turning every moment into something momentous. This is story television. Every moment tells a story.
Washers all washed up.
When you're feeling hot, it's difficult to sleep, impossible to focus, and downright agonizing no matter where you are. You try fans, but that just blows hot air around. What you need is Arctic Air Pure Chill, the new personal space cooler that super cools your place in just seconds. Just add water and turn it on. Pure Chill lasts up to 10 hours and has 3 Arctic settings, so you'll always find the coolest one. Pure Chill is whisper quiet for the most comfortable night's sleep with fresh, chilled air. Look, using thermal imaging, you can actually see it cool down the air by 20 degrees. Amazing! Blaze Pure Chill with your lunch and never break a sweat. Stay cool while you cook and finally breathe easy as Pure Chill cools and humidifies your room. The secret, our advanced water delivery system combined with hydro-chill technology to turn hot, unbearable heat into cool, refreshing air. You can even take it outside to beat the summer heat. No more odor-killing sprays or bulky fans. Pure Chill is lightweight and our exclusive True Shield filter helps remove the nastiest odors. Watch it clear out this smelly smoke with ease. Arctic Air is sure to please. And with 6 different light colors, there's nothing else like it on the market. Why spend hundreds on an air conditioner when you can get Arctic Air Pure Chill for just $39.99? And for more comfort, we'll send you a second Pure Chill free. Just pay a separate fee. We'll even ship it for free. That's 2 Pure Chills for one low price. So don't sweat it out. Chill out with Arctic Air Pure Chill. Order now.
Call 1-800-518-6983 or go online at arcticairpurechill.com. Call 1-800-518-6983 or go online at arcticairpurechill.com. Order now.
AI can turn your lights on.
Lights on.
And drive your car. And even write your kid's essay. But AI ain't gonna fix your broken water line or pay for the repair bill. Having a plan from HomeServe offers real solutions. When a company system rates was like a qualified contractor paying for the repair. There's nothing artificial about the peace of mind you get when you plan from HomeServe. Getting one's quite intelligent. Plans from HomeServe started just $4.99 a month.
Call 1-844-843-38 or visit HomeServe.com. Do you have a box of videotapes, film reels, and photos that are created? Legacy Box professionally converts them to DVDs, thumb drive, or the cloud. Legacy Box is simple and safe, with over 1 million satisfied customers. Visit legacybox.com.
I like putting on the field, but it's even more fun when you deal that.
Lori won $10,000 ticket hearings for just $1. Joseph won an iPad for just $6. There's millions of fast options. So try today at dealdash.com. $50 of free credit and your first win is guaranteed.
By January 1969, the Vietnam War had taken 31,000 American lives. Thanks to Joe Hayes, the success of his presidency, President Ami's moved the war in the conflict to an end. Nixon believed improved relations with the Soviets were possible, but only if Moscow restrained its communist ally Hanoi, a strategy the North Vietnamese undermined from the beginning.
In the third week of the presidency, on the day before the president was leaving for a trip to Europe, the North Vietnamese started an offensive and killed between 400 and 600 Americans a week.
It was one of the highest casualty rates of the war. On March 16, 1969, just 8 of the South Vietnamese defeat, Nixon ordered an expansion of the air war to neighboring Cambodia. Although supposed to be neutral, the country had long served as a transport for communist forces heading south.
Bombing was undertaken to show both Moscow, Hanoi, and all the Europeans of the United States were going to take action.
Nixon had a bad theory that if people were frightened, they had no idea what he would do. He would seem tough and irrational. And so the Vietnamese would be scared. They'd come to the table and make a deal.
The Cambodian campaign was to be conducted in total secrecy.
Nixon had a penchant for secrecy. This is what brought him down. It partly had to do with his paranoia. It partly had to do with the fact that he did not believe he could persuade the American people to come along with him. It also had to do with the fact that he didn't have a feel for democracy and openness as being a strength of our foreign policy. Nixon was doing things not only secretly, but secretly from the State Department, secretly from his own cabinet, secretly from all of his other advisors.
Here is something that was at the heart of Nixon's failure as president. There was a kind of imperiousness, the assumption that the imperial presence could not be brought down. He didn't learn the lesson that should have been taught to him by Lyndon Johnson's political instruction, by the fact that Johnson's credibility, Johnson's overreach, had destroyed his capacity to govern.
2.5 years before the release of the Pentagon Papers, national newspapers started publishing top secret documents and leaks from classified White House meetings.
We began the administration
source of the leaks, Nixon ordered FBI taps installed on several members of Kissinger's own NBC staff. He then went after those writing the stories. Wiretaps were placed on the home lines of journalists working for the Washington Post and the New York Times. Within 4 months of taking office, Nixon viewed the Fourth Estate with suspicion, bordering on contempt.
He went his way without thinking about the press. He didn't spend any time with the press. He didn't understand that the press are the first historians. The first rough draft of history in this town is written by journalists.
That first draft reflected a growing unease over the president's Vietnam policy. In October 1969, hundreds of thousands of Americans took part in protests across the nation. Nixon insisted he was unmoved by those denouncing the expansion of the conflict. On their part, the protesters insisted it was no longer Lyndon Johnson's folly. Now it was Richard Nixon's war. True